Yes, 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 I know I'm crazy, but what's new? I'm back. Back in Elite Dangerous. Right, before I get going, I need to just make a short announcement. Not on here, on Discord. Just to let people know that I am streaming. There we go. Okay, right. I'm armed. I am armed with my cup of tea and ready to go. Now I think I'm going to leave here, go somewhere else, and make a start. So I need stuff and things. So I've made a shopping list of everything I need to do everything I want for right now with my Manticore weapons. I have just upgraded my Manticore Tormentor, the little pistol. Just upgraded that from 4 to 5. That's done. The Executioner has been upgraded from 1 to 2. That's done. So by the end of this little project of material gathering, it should mean, which will be done via missions and stuff like that, and it should mean that I'll be able to have my Manticore rifle, the Executioner, all the way up to grade 5 with the all four mods on it that I want. It is going to mean that my pistol is going to be able to be used outside and inside silently, but the Executioner, I have removed noise suppressor from it. Not that it had it, but I've removed my need for having it. I've taken that off my shopping list. So the big Manticore Executioner, I can't fire it inside silently, which fair enough. If it's got the silent mod on it for inside, then you tend not to get a great. It's not that quiet. So might as well go loud on that. So yeah, so done that. Taken that off, which means we're going to be shooting for. The Executioner is going to have a scope. That's you only allowed 4, I think. Four mods. So scope, magazine size. Arguably, I need that. Arguably, I don't, because it's going to give me 3 from 3 to 5 in the mag. Greater range, which is great for stealthy work, and audio masking, which gives me masking for outdoor. So yeah, so that. Let's get out of here because we might get into trouble if we don't. Commander KSY and Thomas Damour. Hi guys, welcome. Mark Thomas, hey. Spoiling us. Am I? Well, that's a good thing, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I'm not long. It's not long. I'm not long woken up, you know. Oh my god. My eyes are so tired. My eyes are sore. So, I'll just say from now, because we don't know what's going to happen, but I'll just say from now that I've got no plans at all. Zero zilch, nada, nothing, for this to be a long stream. Yeah, you heard me say it. Yeah. Not the 6-hour variety. Because my plan today, I really wanted to switch on Flight Simulator and just fly a plane, you know, a commercial plane. But I've got this yearning to get this stuff I need. So, what do I need? I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Because I've just been spending stuff. By doing that grade 4 to 5, You need 12 microelectrodes to go from grade 4 to 5 on a Manticore weapon. Yeah, and the same with chemical superbase, you need 12 as well. So there's another. So we need stuff and things, and those stuff and things that we need is ready for this? Thankfully the missions pay out really well. Hi Zim, welcome. Thankfully the missions are paying out really well now. Thankfully, because if we didn't have that, I would be looking at this as a headache instead of, oh cool, let's go out and get this. So I need 23. Let me show you. Let me put it up on screen, and you guys can see exactly what I need. I'll be able to bring up boxes, little dialogue boxes on Material Helper, which will tell me how many I need. You guys won't see that on the screen because of the way it works, the way that OBS is working with Windows. But there you go. That is cool and fine. So this is what I need to unlock Terra Velasquez to Odin Giga, who provides night vision, right? And I think scope as well, I'm not sure, but anyway. So I want to put improved battery capacity on my, what's it called? Maverick, on my Maverick suit. And then I want to go from grades 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and 4 to 5 on the Executioner. And then I want to add to the Executioner audio masking, greater range, magazine size. That sounded like Trump. Audio masking, greater range, magazine size, and scope. So I wanted to add greater range. I know it's a bit suppressed, isn't it? Great range. Oh, that's why, because it's the word great. Perfect range, perfect. Yeah, so okay, so great range, magazine size, and scope. So that's what's on my shopping list. And I need 23 chemical superbase, 25 microelectrodes, right, they're the big buggers, 4 transmitters, I can trade for those, 1 biometric data, 2 financial projections, a partridge in a pear tree, 5 maintenance logs, 5 spectral analysis data, and 2 surveillance logs. Now, mission wise, I'm not going to necessarily be looking for missions that award, apart from Superbase, where I need quite a lot of them. I am going to be looking for that one. But say the transmitters, where I only need 4, I'm not necessarily going to be taking a mission that gives me that reward. Same forget what I was going to say. I was going to suggest that in missions, I'm just going to chase down the data, as opposed to the goods and assets, because goods and assets you can trade at the bartender. However, in this case, because I need so many chemical superbase and so many microelectrodes, I'm going to have to take those missions, obviously. So yeah, they're the things I need. That's what I'll be going for. And then I'll be this one when it becomes available will be Odin Giga, and then these are the people I need to go to in that order. From, well, at least this order changes based on where I am in the galaxy, but I would need to visit these. So Navarro, Green, Bond, and Giga, I would need to visit those to get all of the upgrades done. That's not a problem. We can do that. So focusing just on grabbing those materials today then, really, via missions, or even picking stuff up in settlements like transmitters, right? We can pick those up in settlements. Maybe not, they're not as abundant as they used to be. You don't see them in lockers and strewn around quite as much as you used to. Okay, that's a decision Frontier made, but okay. And yeah, that's it really. That's what I'm just quickly checking out today. And I still have notoriety, so I've got people after me. And I don't really have the shields or the weapons to defend myself. So I'm going to use my escapology skills here to escape. Do you know what? This purple joystick is so good for this because it just makes the movements, moving the ship around like that, it just makes it so smooth, man. So much smoother than what my Thrustmaster T16,000 thing used to be. Yeah, it helps. Von Doodle is back with us. Hi, Von Doodle. And the Royal Diamond. 7 a.m. for you? Wow. Where are you? 7 a.m. Wow, that's 6 hours then behind. Wow, where are you, man? Oh, are you East Coast US or something? Wow. East Coast, well, East Side US, I should say, not East Coast. Oh my God! I tell you what, my head feels like it's 7 a.m. and that I haven't had. How much did I sleep? I think 6.5, nearly, yeah, 6 3/4 hours. I think I slept. So, but it doesn't mean that I'm waking up, you know, with, jumping out of bed like a bunny rabbit. But no, I suppose in my world, bunny rabbits sleep in beds. I don't know. Right. So yeah, let's get on here and see what they got, mission wise and stuff wise. They may have stuff here in the Pioneer shop. They may have stuff that I can swap out and change. I don't know. That last place we were at, the last Pioneer store we were at had 7 weapons. It just basically meant that they sold all different types, and they had one that was grade 2 or something like that. Oh, Central US? Which state? Can you say which state? I'm interested. I'm just curious where you guys are in the world. Yeah, where? If you want to say where you guys are in the world, why not? I'm interested to know where my audience are, scattered around the globe. Amazing, isn't it? Jesus. Still blows my mind. I know we've got the internet revolution and it's normalized now that you're speaking to people all around the world all the time. But if you think about it, it just, when you think a few decades ago, we could talk to somebody in a different country via telegram that would, oh my God. And before that, telegrams were taken by horse and cart, and the US mail would be on horseback and stuff. And now look at us. It's just crazy. It's normalized now. We're so desensitized to technology now. But it's crazy the stuff we have, and new technology that comes out, we go, oh yeah, that's cool. Well, then the next day it feels normal again. Like AI stuff now. I look at that and I create an image in AI, and it's like, oh yeah, there you go. That's an image I asked for. But it's mind-blowing. Rick, hi Rick. Oh, I know where you are. Yeah, mate. Very nice. Um, I like the new Python. Yeah, yeah. I like the look of it. Oh, it looks really nice. It looks like, I was just saying yesterday, Rick. It looks like a spy plane that the US are working on. You know what I mean? It's got hints of stealth bomberish. Look at this thing, and the back tails. It looks. Is it F-15 or F-14? I don't know. Kind of tails. The shape is gorgeous, man. I love it. I love it. It's very slippery, isn't it? It's curvy, like one of the stealth bombers. It's very very curvy. Yeah, like it, like it. Now, internal wise, I would say the optional internals are a bit thin on the ground. There's not too many of those. Um, The hard points, really cool, really nice hard points. Look at the back of this thing. All these bits and pieces here. This is something else, man. Look at this. What is all this gubbins here? It looks. Look at this. It looks like the thing you stick at the bottom, the reactor that you stick underneath in Starfield. This thing's spring-loaded. Crap. Is that a spring? No, it just rings. Yeah, Python's not SR72. Yeah, I mean the Blackbird. Yes, it has. It does have hints of. Oh no, SR71 is the Blackbird, isn't it? Or is it? I don't know. SR71 is the Blackbird, so SR72 I'd have to look up. But I'm imagining if it's quite similar. But I mean, yeah, look at this thing. I mean, you know, they designed. Was it the B2? It looks like a cobra, the triangle thing. No tail fin, no wings as such, and it flies. It's with computers correcting it the whole time. So it's no stretch of the imagination to think the US could come up with a plane that's got tiny little wings like this and keep it up. There probably already is one. And even the legs, the landing gear. Look at these complexities. They're massive. The legs are huge. But yeah, it's got lights on the legs as well. Little touches like that we could have done with on some of the older ships. But yeah, no, I love it. It's nice. The only letdown it has for me is that it could have done with an optional internal or two more. However, had they done that and given it a couple more optionals, they might just as well have made the Python Mark 1 redundant. And I can understand completely why they would not want to do that. Because I like my Python Mark 1, and in many respects I prefer the Python Mark 1 to the Mark 2. I prefer it because it's more adept at being a multi-role ship. However, the Mark 2, the look of it, sweet, very nice. Yes, it has my seal of approval. Again, we've been here, haven't we? No. This is the second Zenith I've seen that's got reload speed on it. I'm pretty sure mine already has, but I'm going to check.
All right.
Because I'm probably completely wrong. Ah, no, it's grade 3 only. It doesn't have the reload speed. Ah. Okay. Well, 3.75 million. My balance. Yesterday I had 1,180,000,000. Now I've got 165. Been spending it on frickin' weapons. So this is just adding the reload speed mod. Which, do I have the materials already to do that if I wanted to anyway? Let's find out. I don't think I do actually. Reload speed. No, what do I need? I need one operational manual more, one more combat training material, and 3 more production reports, and I can do it myself. Yeah, no. Thanks, but no thanks on that one. And here, what do we have? Nothing. I want blue stuff, not orange stuff. Grade 3 Dominator, Grade 2 Maverick. Cool. 72 is the new one. Oh, I'm Googling this. What is this? Let's have a look. SR72. Oh God! It does look like the Python. Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't look like it, but it kind of does as well. Yeah. It's got signs. It's got lines and hints towards that, hasn't it? Wow, yeah. Oh, that's the Dark Star. No wondering they're showing so many shots of it in the flight simulator. Yeah, we've got this plane in flight sim. Um, oh right. So SR-72 and Dark Star are the same thing. Okay. Yeah, the tail. No, no, wait a minute. I'm seeing some pictures where it's got one tail and some where it's got two tail fins. So I don't know which one is correct. But even today, what we're looking at 50 years on, 60 years on, the original Blackbird's SR-71 looks frickin' slick, man. It doesn't look out of date at all. Like, at all.
Sure you have got everything?
I think the only problem for the SR-71 Blackbird was it constantly leaked fuel all the time. You had to put a bucket underneath it to catch the fuel because it leaked all the time. Yeah, because as it went so high, the bodywork would contract, right? It would contract because of the air pressure and stuff, and so they had to build it with gaps in the bodywork, and that meant it leaked fuel. Correct? I think something like that. Anyway, um, yeah, some more interiors. Yeah, I'm thankful they didn't do those military slots. Royal Diamond. I've been watching you for almost 10 years. Yeah, I've only been. It's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the ninth anniversary of me starting the channel. I created the Rusty Dog YouTube channel on September the 4th, 2015. So that's tomorrow. And then on the 15th is when I put my first video up. So I'll be doing an anniversary stream to celebrate 9 years. Um, yeah, it has been a while, Royal Diamond. It has, yeah. I remember you just turned 18 at the time. Yeah, I knew as soon as it was announced I wanted Elite Dangerous because I'd played the original. I'm sure it was the same for many of you guys. Played the original, saw there was a new updated one for today's hardware, and thought, count me in, boy. I'm in. Yeah, it wasn't, I didn't even have to think. Yeah, I'm in. I want it. Right, guys. So I'm going to be chasing down very specific materials here, and I think financial projections is one of them. I only need two of those, but seize the hush from the hidden cache. Let's take a look at this. Travel to the smuggler's hideout. Obtain the requested item. Okay, we do it because I need those. I'm going to have 6 left over, which is fine. Another great thing about being given so many items is that if you only need like production schedules, if I only need 6, then I've got 9 left over, which is cool. Do I need production schedules? I don't think so. Or do I say schedules for you US guys? I say sure, the German way. Schwartz. Yeah. I can't think of anything else. Oh, Schweppes. The drink, Schweppes. Yeah, Schweppes. You guys in the US have got Schweppes, right? Schweppes tonic water. So, schedule. No? No, I don't know. Anyway, tactical plans. To be honest, sometimes I say schedule, sometimes I say schedule. It's whatever comes out at the time. Honestly, I say both. So what do I need? What do I need? Schematics now. Chemical patents. Oh, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hide completed, and that way I'm only seeing what I need. So super base electrodes. They're the two big ones that I need. Super base electrodes, biometric financial maintenance, spectral surveillance. So any of those keywords, surveillance logs. Yep, I need 3, and I've only got 1. Grab the biological sample from the crash site. That's that one done. Okay, so that's two things satisfied. Surveillance logs and financial projections. Right, so we don't need those anymore. Biometric data I need. I only need one, but this is grabbing it from the crash site, so nice and easy. So done that. So that's three things satisfied already off my list, assuming I survive and succeed. So now I need on that bottom row, I need maintenance logs and spectral analysis. Let's look for those straight away. Maintenance logs and spectral analysis. Let's see if they're here. Are we going to get lucky? Oh, that's a good one. Maintenance logs and spectral analysis data. No, nothing on this particular board for that. Let me just whiz off up to the top again. I don't think so. Maintenance logs. Maintenance logs are that kind of. They're so bland. They're the kind of thing you could just whiz past on a board like this and just not even realize you've gone past it. Okay. So they're not there. So the other thing I need is transmitter, microelectrodes, and chemical superbase. I don't think superbase is here, but chemical superbase, microelectrodes, and transmitter. Yeah, not these one, unfortunately. We did get a mission yesterday that rewarded 12 microelectrodes, so they do come, they do happen. Do you know, if I come across something that rewards like a lot of graphene or something, I could take those because we can trade down for them. Let's have a look and see what's at the top of each shelf of those two materials. Let's go take a look. If that doesn't make sense, it will very, very quickly.
So how may I be of service today?
So we go into trade.
Got it.
We already know that we want superbase and electrodes, right? So on the top one, chemical superbase has to be there because it is a chemical. And it is, right? So it's 9 now. I can already get some of these. So graphene is the top of this list. Why? Not top, like where it's positioned, but top in cost. Right? So you're going to get the best trade-off. So if I get a ton load of graphene or a ton load of viscoelastic polymer, I can trade for these. Right? And on the other thing, which is electrodes, which circuits is it? Yep, there we go. Oh no, it's top of the list. Oh no. That's bad. So the next thing is optical fiber. I've got 25 electromagnets which I can trade. Circuit boards 29 I can trade. So why don't I just do that? Why don't I trade for some of these right now and see how much we can get? Circuit boards, I can just trade all of them, I guess. Circuit switches, these are everywhere. These are everywhere on bases. Right. How many of these do I need? Electrodes? A lot. 25. I've got 11 here. Electromagnets. Okay, hey, this is helping, guys. What else can I get a load of? Metal coils. Trade-off's not very good on those. Oh, God, we're not going to do it, are we? We've done it. We've traded for them. We've given a lot up. Sure. 29, 21, 18, and 25. We got them. We got them. Dude, I'm taking it. Because those items that I'm trading, they are everywhere. Oh my God. You don't think we can get super base, do you? How many do we need of those? Oh my God. 23. I don't want to trade me graphene. But if I did, oh yeah, look at that. I can get 50 of them. We can do it, guys. Anything else I want to get rid of here? RDX. Tell you what, let's get rid of the graphene for now. So RDX, I'm willing to give up 14 of those. Get me down to 10. Epinephrine, don't get much for those, only 3. But I'll give up 9 of those, right? Epoxy adhesive, you know, guys, that's everywhere. So we can even, let's go down to 8 on those. Chemical catalyst, can't remember what they look like. Right, so we've already got 11, so now we can use graphene to make up the shortfall. And I need 23. Okay, so we overshot here. So let me see then. Where... Okay, so its barter cost is 9 each. I have to do some maths here. Alexa, 23 multiplied by 9. 207, and we've got 218 here, so we need to get rid of 11. So what makes up 11? 4, 8, and this one. There we go. 207. We've nailed it exactly. So we're not bartering more than what we need to. And we've got 23. Hey guys, we've done the 2 big ones. That's freaking awesome. Anything else I can get while I'm here? Oh no. I knew I'd done something idiotic. I need electromagnets. I need 10 of these. Right, so we need 90. We have to trade 90. Oh my god. I've got to be careful not to barter with stuff that I already need, because that would be silly. I haven't done that so far, but electrical wiring, 5 each. Yeah, you need to add 2 of those just to add 1. I need to get to 10. I've done it there, look. That will fulfill my electromagnets. However, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go down to 9 and share it with this one, which is also 5. And that makes exactly 90. Alright, good.
Interesting choice.
That's that one off the list. Next one, circuit switch. We need 5 of these. I'm giving up so much. Barter cost is 4. Oops, we went too far, didn't we? There we go.
You should get a good price for that.
Alright. Circuit boards. Again, cost 9. Okay, I'm going to try and grab those myself. I only need 3 of them. I'm going to try and grab those myself. I'm giving up a lot of stuff here. I don't want to get rid of my micro. Oh, ion batteries though? Ion batteries. I've got a lot of those. How many do I need of these? 3. I'm going to overshoot here. I've overshot by 3. Doesn't matter.
Interesting choice.
And the last item that is a good or an asset is a transmitter, which thankfully is here. And I only need 4 of these, and I can give up some carbon fiber plating, carbon fiber. So these are 5 each, and I need 4, so that's 20 points we have to give up. So we can do 3 carbon fibers, which makes 18. And an encrypted memory chip. Oh, no, that's it. Just the one. Rusty, what are you doing?
Interesting choice.
It is, because
Anything else I can help you with?
all I need now, guys, is data.
A pleasure, Commander.
I don't need any more. I've got all my goods done. I just need data now. 5 different data is what I need. And I'm done, 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 done. More bits. Good afternoon, and Marcus and Steve Zodiac. Hi, guys. Sorry I didn't catch you while I was just doing some insider trading there. Where am I going? Transactions. Have I taken any missions already? I have. Okay, that's for data. That's for surveillance logs. And that's for... Right, so we only need 5 more different bits of data. And these 3 missions will satisfy 3 of those. So now all I need is spectral analysis and maintenance logs. And that's it, done. Already. Yikes! Mind you, to be fair, trading just now made up for a lot of that. Let's see if the mission board has changed. It looks like it has, because it wasn't 47 before. Although I have taken 3 missions. So that's why it's probably gone from 50 to 47. So it probably is exactly the same. Oh, wait a minute. I say that. Oh my god, look at this, guys. I only need 5 maintenance logs. This is offering me 19 just to take something from a crash site. Done. Right, if you offer me spectral analysis data, 5. Oh no. 3. Any more? Smear campaign plans. Okay, that's good to get, I think. Any more spectrals? That means if I complete these missions then, I'll only need 2 spectral analysis spectral analysis, and that's it. Well, I've got to take it, haven't I? It's another crash one, but crash site one, but I've got to take it. Because it means if another mission comes up and maybe offers me 6, I'll have some left over, no matter. Right, so, assuming I complete all of these missions, I will have everything I need. Except for 2 spectral analysis data, which goes towards... What does it do? It does headshot damage and scope. It goes, yeah, it's for the scope. Enhanced tracking on the suit. Yeah, so you need 5 of them if you want to add the scope to the rifle. And this'll give me 3 of those. So, are we clear? I think we're clear now, right? What we've got and what we're getting and stuff. So let's go do all those. I think it's all but 1 mission. That is a crash site retrieval thing. One of them is a larceny mission, but we'll get it all done. Denzo! Do I ever sleep? Yeah, in between the streams. Oh my god, my eyes are sore though. But yeah, I think I had about 6 3/4 hours sleep last night. Went to sleep around 5:30 in the morning. Woke up at... I don't know. I can tell you, because whenever I go to sleep, I tell my Google, my Amazon device, you know, Alexa, I tell that to put the lights out, and then when I wake up, I tell it to put the lights on, and in my log for that device, it tells me. So I asked it to put the lights out at 5:38, and the lights were back on at 12:21. So yeah, that's what I slept. And now I'm here. I went down, I made a cup of tea, and I'm back on. Crazy? Sure. But I'm providing content. And yesterday I was saying at the end of the stream that we'd had like 12 hours of streaming in the last 24 hours, which was true. But I'd also done another 5 or 6 hour stream on Friday, which is unlisted because I got a bit angry and I started dropping F-bombs and a C-bomb. Where am I going exactly? I've dropped a couple of C-bombs as well, so I decided to unlist that stream, but it is available. It's available on my Discord anyway, so If you go in the live stream section on my Discord, it's there. But yeah, we did another one on just gone Friday, and now another one today. So Elite Dangerous is responsible for how I'm feeling at the moment. I'm overplaying it. Which I haven't done for a while. And it has to be said, no shadow of a doubt, that the main reason that I'm playing so much of this is the new engineering and the new mission rewards. Because, you know, I have the need to upgrade my weapons and my suits on this account, but I'm feeling a lot more inclined to doing that and looking forward to doing it because the mission rewards are are more generous, and the engineers don't require as much materials as they used to, and so the gameplay is more engaging somehow. I don't know, it's just making me want to play it a bit more. The question is, when I've got the weapons in the state that I want them, will that change? Will it change the way I'm feeling? I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, and I've got actually 4 accounts in Elite Dangerous. As you know, I've got Rusty Dog, John Beamer, who's out in the black somewhere. We haven't been back to John Beamer for a while. Oliver Hardy here, who's a fairly newish account, but not totally new now. It's been around, a few months. And I do have a 4th account on Epic, but in order to set that up, because it's Epic, buggers, they want me to install it again, because it has to go into a different folder. It can't share the same real estate on my drive as all my other 3 accounts do. And because it's an Odyssey account, it's 40 gig, and I'm refusing to put in 40 gigs more on my drive, just for that. If I had a 4 terabyte, what do you call them? Those SSD things, what are they called? M.2s? Yeah, yes, M.2s. I've got a 2 terabyte one of those. If I had 4 terabytes where I had mega space, I could do that. I could install the Epic in Elite Dangerous and then have a 4th account. But to be honest, I don't think I'd want to start again right now. So I probably wouldn't install it anyway. So yeah, I'm quite good as I am. I don't really want to face unlocking engineers and start. Oh no. This is a great time now in Elite for newbies to start playing the game, because things have got easier in the grindy respect. So for newbies, perfect time to come in and veterans alike. It's perfect for them to create a new account, and say, oh, I wasn't sure about, I didn't want to do all that grind again, but I didn't, having a second account or something might be cool. Well, perfect time now. Perfect time to do it. Perfect time. I ended up having 3 installations. Yeah. But the Steam and the FDev one should be able to coexist. Mine do. I'm pretty sure they do, actually. I know the bindings are shared between the 2 games. Between the Steam and the... My original account, my Rusty Dog account, is an FDev one. Straight from the client. But if you go into the client of FDev and log out, and then re-log in with the address you used, excuse me, with the email address you used on Steam, then it'll log you in on that one. Same if you launch Steam and get to the client launcher, it's whatever credentials you're using. I just changed my email address. So I've got my FDev one for Rusty, and I've got my Steam one, which I just changed the email addresses, and it swaps it between John Beamer and Oliver Hardy. But I could put my Rusty Dog email in there and play as Rusty. It comes to the same thing. Yeah, the thing that takes up most of my hard drive space on, like, let's call it a game for now. But the game that takes up most of my hard drive space is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh Jesus! I've got a 1 terabyte SSD dedicated to just airports and scenery and planes and stuff like that. So that's just for the third party stuff. And then I have another SSD where the sim is actually installed and it's got like stuff that isn't planes and airports, like Beyond ATC. What else would be there? The Rex Global Textures, stuff like that. Yeah, it's spanning two drives. They're not full because I've spread it over 2 drives. They're not full, but that one that's got all the planes and airports and stuff. Because planes and airports, airports can vary. They can be like unpacked. They can be like 4 gig per airport. It doesn't take long to fill up a freaking drive with airports. And some aircraft are really quite large as well. But yeah, there's a lot of data. It's a lot of data. And then you have to create. I've created 10 gig space on the drive as a cache, the rolling cache. That game takes, and just the initial install of Flight Sim on its own without anything is around 126 gig, I think. 126, knocking on 130. It's a big undertaking, but for me it's worth it anyway. Is that right, Denzel? Haha. Yeah, oh, the Rusty Dog one's cool, man. I've got everything tricked out there. But there are ships that I've got there which haven't been modified or touched, you know. The loadout, the outfitting on those ships have been that way for years. And it might be a time for me to look over some of those, like my Corvette and stuff. And maybe have a rethink and do something different with it, you know? And even on the Rusty account, there's nothing to say I can't have some new suits and some new weapons with different internals, you know, different engineerings on it. Is that a person? Let me just have a look closer on that monitor. That looks like a person in front. I hope not, because I've just got my Manticore pistol up to grade 5. Oh, it might be a person, but I think they might be dead. But my little Manticore pistol, I just went from grade 4 to grade 5 today, before the stream started, and that's cool. Oh, it's one of these places with the 3 containers and the power thing. Can we get landed? I did see a blue parking space. There we go. Go back. God, you're not giving me much room. Not much of a window, but we can. Yes, baby. Yeah, look at that Tormentor, guys. 5. Oh, I should have tried to see if I could get the Karma up to 5 as well. No engineering on that Karma, look. Nothing. Yet. Oops. It's coming though. That Karma's wicked. Raid 0? What, you mean just normal? Or is Raid 0 striping? I would never use striping on Raid. Not without mirror. I would have to use mirror striping, because striping on its own, nah. No, no thank you. Way too risky. Right, I don't even know where the hell I am here. I come out the front. SUV comes out the back, so it must be this way. And indeed it is, because I've got a marker on my visor. Stability. Stability would be nice on the Executioner as well, perhaps. But it is, I don't know, I think it's fairly stable as it is, right? These locked containers here, are they really of any use? Because there's nothing to tell you what the code would be. They're all locked, I think. Yeah. Right, so what are we looking for? Take the item from the cache, so it could be in any of these, and we might be able to pick up some decent stuff from in here anyway. Oh, we had a little jump there. Don't cross the streams. Same on YouTube, guys. Don't cross the streams. Oh, great. Well, ain't this just a bag of... Let me overcharge. There we go. That's what it was. I needed to overcharge. Just like a dentist. Right. What do we need? Hush. Wait. Hush, little child. Do we need this for something? Or was it push that we needed? Let me have a look. I know we needed genetic repair meds, so for something. So I'm gonna make sure I grab those. Hush, little darling. No. Hush is for selling only. Genetic repair meds. I've got 3 of those, and they're used in engineer unlocks from Jude Navarro to Terra Velasquez, which we've done, so we don't need those. Alright, that's cool. And push, again, is just monetary, I believe, anyway. So let's see which one's got the... Oh, I'll have that. Thank you. One of these is going to have a little symbol on it, and it ain't that one. This is why we have this here. In case you don't have the tool battery mod, you need to recharge in between. Yeah, Domino I think is done. Got a free pizza as well. Look, I'm trying to move up, right? My mouse is going up and across. There we go. It's like I don't have control. It's like somebody's grabbed hold of my wrist and I don't have control of this tool. Probably not the first time I've said that. Right. So which one is it? Oh, no. Sorry, that was another symbol. So okay. All right.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
It says from the cache. Yeah, so it could be in here. Of course it could. Must be in the last one. What are the odds of that? See, I'm not moving my mouse. Dead still. I'm going to try a different mouse. Yeah, why don't I do that? Let me just change mouse, guys, and see if it does the same thing. Because it might be an issue with my old mousey. Right, so disconnecting the throttle, which I don't need for Elite Dangerous. Putting the USB dongle transmitter in. Switch on the mouse. Hopefully there's power. Yes, there is. Alright, let's see. Is it going to do the same? Yes, it is. So it's not my mouse. It's swung over to the side there all by itself and all on its own. So yeah, my mouse is not the issue. Which means other people must be getting the same issue. Oh, Frontier, why did you do that? All right, let's go. Let's get this thing scabbed off. There we go. I love all the little sparks coming out of this in this mode. It's my little Palpatine mode. Because I'll have got the door open by the time your friends arrive. What? There it is. Jeez. Found it.
Mission status updated.
And another weapon schematic. And another weapon schematic. All handy. Every little counts. Right, where's my shippy? Right there. Done. Yeah, it never used to be like that. Like if you go on top of a roof of a building, right, and you find the panel for the atmosphere control, it's fine. It works perfectly fine. No problemo. I think the same if you're ripping off panels from the back of SRVs or stuff like that. Perfectly fine. But on door panels like that, nah, it's just crazy. It takes over. That is a steep stairway. Unless they turn into steps. You can't walk. So you slide down, but you have to. It turns into steps, and you walk up. That's you can't get up there. That's too frickin' steep. Anyway. Wiser, hello. Sometimes the ground goes up. Yes, they do. Yeah. I've noticed that. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so that's one. That's one done. Any more in this system? Yeah. No, that's Waltz Terminal. Yeah, another one here. 63G, Capricorni 12. Let's go for that one with the overcharge. Super Cruise overcharge, we'll get there. So we'll just get straight up, get out a mass lock first. Oop, too much. There we go. And let's skedaddle. Actually, I don't have a PO box, but I do have an address.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Thanks. Yeah, magnetic steps. They'd have to be, wouldn't they, Armando? Yeah, they'd have to be magnetic. Or it's an escalator. Yeah, a steep bugger though. Steep one. PO boxes are not cheap, man. I did look up about PO boxes, but I think the monthly, I can't afford the monthly thing, but PO box. Let me see. Royal Mail. Oh God, is that the best option? How do I get a PO box for free in the UK? I don't think you can get it. UK PO boxes addresses are free. What? Anyone, regardless of who they are or where they are in the world, can have an address in the UK and will only start paying when they receive mail. Right, there's a thing here called UK Post Box. Let's have a look. Pricing, that's what I want to go to. Virtual address. Oh, PO box address. Used for mail redirection services? No. Receive letters and parcels? Yes. Okay. So street address, a UK address. Okay, so you can have a street address which isn't really your street address. Okay. Or you can have a parcel address or a PO box address. Let's click on PO box address. Yeah, look, I delved into this before, and it was, I only checked the post office though. I didn't check anywhere else. There's probably all sorts of frickin' services these days. Choose your location. Dorset or London? The London one is £6 a month. The other one is £0. Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, London. That's not near me. Right. Yeah, in the past when I've been sent stuff, it's just been straight to my address. I've received nothing yet that's been ticking. Good, good. What you mean when I say like, okay, good, good, like that, good, good. In Palpatine's voice, can I do Palpatine's voice? Oh yeah, okay. When your friends arrive, that one. I don't know. What do you want me to? Why do you want me to say that? I'd have to do his voice first to get into the thing, I guess. Yes, my master. The rebels will be defeated soon. Well, good, good, Lord Vader. Good, good. You will be a Jedi. I don't know. Good, good. No idea. What is this? What is this? We've got all 3 remaining missions that are crash site missions all here together. Oh, that's not a crash mission. Okay, let's go that one. Oh yeah. Good, good. Feel the hate flow through you. Yeah, when your friends arrive. Good, good. Feel the hate flow through you. Good. Actually, he'd probably say it like, good, good. Like, a bit like Yoda. Feel the hate flow through you. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. I can't really do Palpatine. I make him sound a little bit effeminate. Whose voice was I doing the other day? Oh, you know that... Okay, I'm not doing it. Don't ask. But you know that Fine Young Cannibal song? She drives me crazy and I can't help myself. That one. Well, that. And I ended up doing the voice that the guy does on the song. And I think it sounded a bit like it. I think so. But, hey, probably not. Yeah. Right, crash site. Threat 2. Ooh, threat 2, there's going to be peoples. But I've got my executioner. Level 2, don't mess with it. Oops. And my Dominator, I bought a Dominator suit yesterday. Level 3 Dominator suit that has night vision on it. So we're in the dark here. I might do a quick wardrobe change and try that. Oh, this is going to be a good drop, isn't it? Isn't it? As long as we don't overspeed. The only other impersonation I can get away with on a song is Louis Armstrong, Wonderful World. Brilliant song, by the way, but yeah. I remember once doing that. You know, I see skies of blue, but doing it in Louis Armstrong's voice, and I ended up having a sore throat for 2 days. Uh, I think I was doing Yoda's voice on the same day, just messing around, and this was at work as well, and I ended up having a sore throat. Yeah, mouse and keyboard. Hey, people do still play with mouse and keyboard, and you know, it's whatever you get used to, isn't it? Really. If you're used to it and it works, then what the hell? I always, you know, I always remember like watching, there's a sim racer, Jardier. You've probably heard me mention him before. He's a top sim racer. Like, you know, he's extremely fast. Plays in all the top leagues. He's very good. And one of the leagues he plays in, it might be low fuel motorsports, or it might be something else. I can't remember. And there's a guy playing against these guys at this level in a Assetto Corsa competizione, and he's competing with these top level guys using a gamepad. So it's whatever you're used to, right? Now, if I don't use night vision, my lights don't quite stretch to that far, do they? Can we turn off these? Thank you. Ah, it doesn't quite go. We need a high beam on the ships, guys. Right, so, ba-da-ba-ding. Let me have a look in my loadouts here. We're going to have to create a new one. So, as I said, I've got a Dominator. That's a grade 4 with movement speed. Handy. That's night vision, which I think is going to be more handy for this situation. So we have a primary. I'm going to put the Executioner as second primary, but definitely want this Karma right at the top of the list. Yeah. That's it. Once the shields are down, this thing's a killer. And even at grade 5, this thing will tear into shields pretty nicely as well. I'll put the Executioner. I haven't tested this one yet, but the damage is not great. But it'd be a great test. Yeah, let's try it out. I've not tried it at this level. It needs more upgrading, and then we'll put the Tormentor in the thing. So let's do that. Let's save that loadout. And the name, of course, is going to be fairly obvious for now. This will have to get changed as I get more night vision on more suits, but for now, this one will work. Angry. Yeah, well, there you go. Sorry. I'm sure, though, on the flip side of that, there's plenty of bits on my stream that can be skipped over. Now, I wonder what this thing is like. Ooh, I like that. It's got 300... Oh, go back, go back. Ah, 360. Okay, so we don't have the extra ammo mod on this suit, which would give us 540 plus 60. Which, yeah, extra 180, right? Okay, so this is the first time. Look at this, what you get here. 350. So this is my first time using this particular rifle. It's kind of like the Executioner, but it fires quicker. And it doesn't have the range, like, at all. So Executioner is like 100 meters by default, I think. And this is like 35. But then again, the pistol is 15. But you can shoot and kill beyond 35. So you can do that. I'm not seeing any people with... Wouldn't they have their shields up the whole time? I'm not seeing any blue here. It's so nice to have night vision on a suit, my god. Well, you know YouTube's got a scrub bar, yeah. Ah, they don't have their shields up. Well, in that case, my Manticore could wipe them out in one shot, but I can't reach them from here. Oh, I should have brought the Executioner. Ooh, that's turned red. Does that mean I'm able to... I think that means I'm able to sustain damage on them at this distance. They've suddenly started running. Well, unless you've got night vision, matey, there's no way you're seeing me from there. Oh, maybe they do have night vision after all.
Shield activated.
I have no idea. Oh my god, I can't even jump. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Shield online.
How many of them?
Shield online.
If I survive this,
Shield online.
then those guys are not going to survive this. Oh, it's... Okay. Yeah, well, that's what we're working towards. Once I've got these materials, these missions done, the missions I'm doing now, once they're all complete, that's my Executioner up to grade 5. And then I'll have all the mods on it.
Under attack.
Except for scope. Which I'm working towards. Right. I am now reminded of that movie, Death Becomes Her. Well, Death Becomes these guys. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, stability on the Executioner, I don't think there's much point on those. I've never put it on the Executioner. Right, so no pips in engine, so we're going to be a little slow getting there, but I need my pips in me weapons. So turret mode is great for this. Much better targeting. More accurate targeting in turret mode. Although you can do it here if the small reticle's in the middle of the big reticle, you're good to go. But in general, let's just get their attention. Come on. I see you. I see you.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Don't do it. It's a suicide run.
Target shields offline.
Told you.
Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
You should have brought an SUV, guys.
Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
I knew it. I frickin' knew it. That's what I looked up. I didn't hear anything, but I just know. Another dropship coming in. Probably should be the last one. killed him before he even hit the ground.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Naughty, naughty people. Ah, you mean the scorpion? Bondoodle? Yeah, I'm not a particular fan of it. I find it slow. It's very slow. It's very good, for example, I think, or at least it's better than this one, if you want to be at a settlement and maybe there's some combat going on and you want to take down like the skimmer, or even I think the Scorpion SRV is capable of shooting up at small ships, right, as well? I think. Right, we're searching containers. Okay, so we don't need the Maverick suit for that. So yeah, we don't have to switch clothes. Oh, we could scan this thing. Okay, we'll do that. I don't think I've got many of those scanned on this account, so I'll make sure to scan that. That's the better money, I think. Insight Entertainment used to be good money. Please tell me there's another container. Wait, that's it? Oh, 1.4 G. That's it, that's my jump range. Jesus. All right, we'll get that beacon scanned, and then we'll leave. What are you giving me? Intel package, of course. Right, that's it. Let's go. So we got what? One more of these crash sites and then a larceny mission. And then all we need is two... Is it 2 spectral analysis or 2 maintenance logs? I think 2 spectral analysis. Yep. And then that's it. That's all we need. And we have got our shopping list done and dusted and polished and cleaned and waxed. Right. I don't even know what it means, Denzel. Yeah, yes. I mean the plasma rifles, Jay. They do fire slow. I mean this one that we just used, the rifle seemed to be not too bad. It would be nice to have an engineering where. Oh, actually, there's. Yeah, this one, where it maybe increases the shot speed, faster firing or whatever. Okay, so we're heading this way. Let's go up, let's go up, let's go up. And just do a little overcharge. just to gain some altitude so we can switch around to the distress beacon.
2, 1, engage.
So I checked last night. I think I'm 4 subscribers away from 7,300. So that'll be a nice little marker for the 9th anniversary, wouldn't it? Okay, so 11.8 megameters. I think we need to be a bit higher than this, but if we stay in the blue with a bit of bias towards height, then we'll gain. I'm not gaining as much as I'd like to though, so more height required to cover a bigger area. Okay, let's try that. That should make the distance count down faster. Zero is the fastest, but this'll do. I'm trying to get my ship on course. There we go. Oh, I've come out of the thing. Doesn't matter.
Orbital flight engaged.
Still a bit too early. Need to be like, I don't know, kilometers away. There. Oh, nice. Actually, I think I said kilometers away, but we're too high up. So I should have done it sooner, but it looks like we're just about there. I'll take that. That's fine. I'll take that. We can just do a little swing around. That that daytime thing that we just saw, that, I don't know what to call it. The light side of the planet there, that looked pretty nice. We can stay in the red as long as we're above the drop zone. So once we get below it, do not. Oh, come on, please drop quickly. We're getting further away. 30 degrees out every time. There we go. So the best I could do given the conditions. All right, we're there. So, distress. Should I wear distress or this one? We need somewhere to land. So I think we're looking at a Sidewinder here. Yep, it's tiny. It's the smart car of Elite Dangerous, isn't it? Alright, I think we can run over there, unless of course a dropship comes in and makes me do a Sir Robin. Run away! Search the containers to find the item. Okay, we can do that. There it is. Actually, it is quite a distance. What's the gravity? 1.4. Okay, so leaping my way over there like some airy-footed freak is not going to be quick. So let's grab the little coupe. It's the 2-door sports version. 8-wheel, no, 6-wheel drive. 6-wheel drive. It's got air conditioning, electric windows, power mirrors. Oh, the gravity here is well,
Target destroyed. Target shield offline. Target destroyed.
there may be another ship after this one.
Target shield offline. Target destroyed.
Rocio. Well, Rocio. I don't think Rocio's going to make her best decision.
Under attack. Target shield offline. Target destroyed.
Lo siento, Rocio, pero your fault. Is that it? Nope. Gina Wall goes and hides behind one.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Yeah, the more central you've got those two reticles, I think, the more deadly your shots are going to be. Right, anyway, okay, let's get the shields up on this and come out of turret mode. And we have a red still. Okay. Good afternoon, Majok. And welcome. Good night. I could scan them for bounties, but piffle. Well, the gravity is really pulling me down. No pun intended. Because that's what it does. That's it. I think that is it. Yeah. I'm wearing the Mavericks, I can't really burn those off, but there you go. Okie smoky. What else do we have here? Anything? 2 degraded power, I guess. That's a way to tell, isn't it? 2 of them, though. But okay, sure. Let's go. You ever get that out of control feeling? Oh my God. Bringing up the breakfast from yesterday. Right. Now we have another one right here, but it's not a crash site thing. Damn it. Half a cup of tea left and I've let it go cold. Ooh, nasty. So yeah, we got this thing. Shimitsu's Haunt. Okay, so let's lock that in. And we're going to this one. Fetch personal documents or seize the hush. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This one we just did. This one we still have to do. But that's out of system. Okay, that's out of system. So we've got that one more crash site to do. That one's done and the one below is done. So the only one left in this system is this one. Fetch the personal documents. Travel to Shimitsu's Haunt in blah blah blah. Collect the personal documents. That's it. Okay. Sure enough. That's on this planet. Let's go. Martin. Hi Martin. And Maxwell F. Hey guys. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome aboard and all that stuff. This is my Elite Danger Stream part 3 of 3. One is Discord members only. Yeah, you've got to be on my Discord to see part 1. Because I went nuts! Well, I didn't. I got a bit angry. Which happens.
4, 3, 2.
So let me see how the wish list is going. Obviously nothing's going to change on it because we need to hand the missions in, but why are those in white? What's going on with that? Ah, okay. I wondered why some text was in white there on Material Helper, but now I've realized. Right, so 7.39 megameters, so we're going to need to be a little bit higher. I'm not going to use the nitrous button on this one yet. So I want to get somewhere between, I think, I'm going to try halfway between the drop zone and the orbital cruise marker there. Somewhere like this. And then just aim with the blue dot right in front of me. Stick it in the blue. And see how quick that counts down. That's what my gearbox sounds like in reverse and first gear. Are we looking on the degrees? 27-ish? Nah, not good enough. Go on, I'll take that. It's better than nothing. Right, so all we have to do now is monitor the speed. Get it under 10 kilometers per second by the time of the drop zone. Simple as that. Nice and easy. Mr. Budman, oh yes, giving you bonus after bonus here, boy. It's to help. It's to help you pass the time during your recovery moment. You see. You guys are going to get so bored of watching me. And it's too much, Rusty. It's too much. Leave it alone. Bang. Come on. Bang. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm background noise. I'm sure I am that for many people. Which one of these sites? That's why I've said before I should do a podcast instead. Right, so we're only fetching documents, right? So that's harmless enough. So we should be able to just dock here then. What are we looking at? Number 4. So that's this side. Look at this with the 2 pads lit up.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Get some fuel. Philip Hughes. Hi, Philip. Yeah, a little bit earlier today. Earlier than usual, let's say that, yeah. Right, the key code 2655 in habitat from a locker in the habitat. Okay. So Orca coming in on that one, I think. I say I think because I'm never sure anymore. I believe that's an Orca. Right, so we need habitat building. There might be multiples of those, and again, this frickin' thing, 1.44G. What does 1.44 remind you of, guys? Come on, if you're a computer nerd like me and you've been around for a while, 1.44 should remind you of something straight away. Oh, it's one of these. Right, I think we probably need a terminal then. So, this is the bar, right? We can.
Pressurized environment.
That's right, a floppy disk. Correcto. Indeed. See, I've been around computers for so long, I just see a number like that and it flips the brain. Which also, if you take away the decimal point and turn it into 144 and then add a 0, that's the equivalent of how many pixels on a 2K screen. Everything is 8-bit, 32-bit, 16-bit, 64, they're all divisory, is that right? Numbers? Right, anyway, so we want the habitat, so we shouldn't need too much. There's 3 of them, so I was hoping to be able to get in here. There it is, the nice one, first one. Alright, let's go get it then.
Leaving pressurized.
Isn't this a similar to Hell's Vice place? Wait a minute, what did they say? Hold on. This is a tourist site. What did they say that was available mainly from tourist sites? I know I was looking for something, and I may have already got it, to be fair. Something to do with engineers, and it said you can mainly get these from tourist sites. What was that? Oh, I've got no idea what it was. Okay, no matter. It came up yesterday, I know that. Financial projections. Ah, okay, well, I've got those fulfilled in a mission. And I've got 13 of those. Financial projections. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, tourist settlement. Of course it is. We'd have to take the alarms down on here, which is definitely, I believe, in the power building. If this is anywhere like Hell's Vice. Right, we've got the code. So I'm wearing a Dominator suit, right? So I don't have the arc cutter. But with the code, we don't need it. All we just need to get is access to the building. And that's connected via that corridor. Oh, okay. Is there a side door? I'm going to need Arguably, I'm going to need maybe level 1 access then. If not, it might be 0. Well, let's see. It's 0. Okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh my god, level 3. Wow. Go into a level 0 place and get a level 3 dude? You don't see that every day. Where are you going? Red lockers, I like those. Is he going to the bar for a drink? See, I could have just got access from the bar. Oh, I'd like to drop a nuke. Yeah, drop a nuke. Okay, so while he's buggered off, there's nobody else around. Let's bang in the code. 2655 or dos seis cinco cinco for our Spanish viewers. And there it is.
Mission status updated.
So that's it. I don't have the code for that, but if I had level 3, I could get it. I'll bet if I find a data port, I'll bet financial projections are one of those items that would set the alarms off if you got it.
Suit fully charged.
Level 1. Yeah, we're gonna need level 1 for everything around here now, aren't we? Another floor. Wow, this is a freaking big place. There's somebody in here or down there, the guy that we scanned. Yeah, the dot doesn't tell you what level they're on, just that they're in that area.
No need to stand so close.
I beg to differ. I think there is a need.
Security profile cloned.
Right, that gets me access to all the cabins.
Entering restricted area.
I'm actually on the lookout just for the data ports. But I'm not sure if they are in here or not.
Leaving restricted area.
The Sirius Corporation.
You know, it'd be really freaking cool. Right, I'm now carrying stolen goods. What would be really cool is to be finding a data port that has 2 spectral analysis on it. Oh no. Maverick required. They do come in handy, these, don't they, for trading, as we just found out. No, I need me Maverick suit. Yeah, they don't like you standing close, do they? I'll tell you what we could do. It's not on this floor though, is it? Damn it. Go to a terminal and find out where the data ports are. So, okay, forget this floor now because I don't know which ones I've been in and which ones I haven't.
do you want?
2 spectral analysis, please.
Security profile cloned.
You better believe it.
What are you doing?
Looking for a terminal. Why am I telling you this? I spotted the graphene already. Just want to get to the terminal. If there is spectral analysis here, just on the off chance, then I will attempt to take the alarms down. So, we're here. Okay, there is no data ports in this building as far as I can see. Plenty of lockers. Oh my god, I should have brought a Maverick. I still can. Why has that got a mission thing on it? Just ignore it. The only data port then is... Oh, there's one there. I was going to say the only one would be in the bar, which is arguably that one, and the power center, I would say. Yeah, power data port. Yeah, it could do, but I think when you relog, it empties everything, doesn't it? So
Leaving pressurized environment.
I could just, you know, leave. The mission is complete. Yeah, we leave. We leave because the chance of it be I'm not playing the percentages here, because if I'm looking for spectral analysis, the chance of them being on these data ports is very slim, and the chance of having 2 is very slim. It's going to be easier just to get it off a mission. Percentages are way higher for that. Super Tech. Sounds like a branch of Toyota. Yeah, we've got the mission. We've nicked some bits and pieces. Let's go. Although that habitat data port, you know, how difficult can it be? I think it's in the bar though. I don't know. I've just got a feeling it is. It might not be, but there isn't, like, if you go to the terminal and you look at the buildings, the facilities, there isn't a separate one for bar. So that's done. So the only one left now is that it? Complete? No, there's one more. There's one more crash site. That one. There. Some tourist. Take that back. More than you thought it. Some trade routes there going on.
Ship ready.
See you later, alligator. Right, one more mission and then we just look for spectral analysis data. 2 of them we'll need. That's it. That's all we'll be looking for on a mission board. So a high pop system that's got tons of stations to choose from. It does look a bit dark star, doesn't it? Yeah. Spy sex from Yeah, I don't know how far I can get. I think probably 11 in German. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's 9? 9? 9? No, okay. 8. Okay. I keep forgetting 9. Oh, and even when I'm told, I forget. It can't. 9 can't be 9 because 9 is no. 9. Is it 9? Is it pronounced 9? I don't remember. And what would French be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's Spanish. No, there's 8, there's 9, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Who knows? I've still got my supercharge on. I'm nowhere. 9. Ah, it is 9. Yeah. Look at this, what I'm doing. Silly. What's 10, Marcus? 10 and 11. I can say Bayerisch Motor and Werke. I can say that. But it is Bayerisch. Bayerisch is correct, right? Not Bayerisch. It's Bayerisch Motor and Werke, right? And Volkswagen isn't Volkswagen, of course. It's Volkswagen. The V is an F and the W is a V. So it's Volkswagen. Elf, of course it is. Oh my God. You see, I'm forgetting stuff that I've known for a long time. My brain's going crazy. Of course it's Elf. Yes. 12 I probably would never know. Yeah, Volkswagen, Mercedes, Daimler instead of Daimler. A lot of people say Daimler Jag, but it's Daimler. And what's the other one? Porsche instead of Porsche. Yeah, Bayerisch Motor and Werke, which of course is BMW. Bavarian Motor Works, I guess that translates to. Oh, you're in Northern Bavaria. Cool. So if I need any parts for my car, can you get them really on the cheap? And a German grandfather that refused to speak English. Okay, that's fair enough. Well, if he's German, I mean, there you go. I refuse to speak Afrikaans. Only because I can't. So I guess I'm just refusing to try. What do you guys think would be the coolest language to learn? Because for me, I think a really cool language to learn isn't it's not one that, don't say Klingon. even though it is an actual language, but don't say, hang on. But yeah, the language I would like to learn isn't one where you're reciting words, you know. How can you count it's not like Russian or Chinese or nothing like that. I would love to learn sign language. I know it takes a few years to get it good, to get it, to master it well, but sign language would be frickin' cool to learn. Yeah, I'd like to have that bow on my string, as it were, whatever the phrase is. Sign language would be great. Oh, Perl? Yeah, what, the computer language, you mean? Does that count? Yeah, assembly language. If I could learn a computer language, it would either be JavaScript, I guess, properly done, or Python, I guess. Something that's in demand. Yeah, Python. Which, coincidentally, is the ship I'm in. But yeah, Python would be cool to learn. I went way back in the day when I had the ZX81. It couldn't do very much, so I ended up teaching myself BASIC on it. I've written some cool stuff in BASIC. I wrote Hangman, and I wrote Blackjack in a way where it actually displayed the cards, just in a line drawing with the symbols in the middle, like you would place them on cards. Yeah, it drew them up on the thing, and you played against the computer. I wrote that in BASIC, and I did Hangman, which was not too difficult. Yeah, and I wrote programs for some small businesses as well in BASIC. But it was written in BASIC, and then it was compiled. Yeah, it was compiled to make it quicker. C++. Yeah, C++ is a good one to learn too. Fortran, Pascal. Remember, assembly language was just like, what? That's just a different world. LDA 0,1. What? People who could program in assembly were like gods back then. What the hell is this thing? Okay. Where are we landing here? I guess over there, right? It's the closest. We're not going to get a... Oh, here we go. Yeah, we got a pitch. Let's see if we can get one in there. Might have to turn it round a little just because of the shape of the ship. It did light up in... There we go. I'll take this. Okay, just a couple of tweaks. Yeah, assembly. Wow. That's pretty cool. Is assembly language still used today, though? I think, yeah, if I could get programmed, inject me with something that programs me to learn Python and C++, that would be pretty cool. Although, being a programmer, it's... Yeah. It's mentally draining. It's quite mentally draining. But it does train your mind to think logically, which I think for me served me pretty well in life later. I think so anyway. Because if you're not thinking logically and debugging a computer program, you're just going to be lost at sea, I think. What the... I know what this is. It's a thingy thing. Yeah. God, I'm not seeing one of these thingy things for ages. What did you do there? Ooh. Right, let's get the thing. What are we looking at? Search the panels. Okay, well, let's do this one. Because it doesn't tell us anything. There's a thingy up there. Because of course you would stick a data port on one of these. Yep. It's like having a cup holder on the outside of a car. Sure. When did we get obsessed with cup holders in cars? My car doesn't have any, and I've never needed one. Anyway. Give me some spectrals. There's another panel there we'll have a look at, but... Oh, we got a manufacturing instruction, which the alarm will go off if we take it. These are all good. I'm hearing ships, guys.
Downloading data.
No? No. I'm hearing things. Yeah, I heard something. It may be just a ship going past. Petrol pump there? No? Right. That's a maintenance panel, so let's blast it off. Oh, it looks like I've got manual control over this one. Very nice. Where did I miss? Bastards. Bastards, bastards, bastards. Trying to ruin my day. Let's even the odds a little.
Under attack. Mothership under attack.
No, I wasn't going to miss the data port markers. No way was I going to miss out on that one.
Low gravity warning.
Okay, it's failing. I couldn't get to turret mode because my ship was here. Pathetic, Frontier. Pathetic that you do that. By the way. Because there's no reason for it other than making it so you can't fire on your own ship. And who cares about that except me?
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
I can still fire on it from a distance. I don't know why they've made it so you can't fire or jump next to a ship.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't make any sense either. I think we used to be able to do it, but then Frontier said no, and that was that. Yeah, I thought I heard it on the way in. Well, you can bring all the men you want.
Shields offline. Target shields offline.
Oh yeah, yeah, you do get 2. I don't think I've ever seen more than 2, but who knows if they've changed it. But yeah, you can get them.
Bounty detected.
And now I'm going to make a bit of profit out of you.
Detected.
Yeah, so that was quick. So just another couple of seconds and I'd have been out of there anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's no point. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I've noticed this recently as well. You recall a ship and it just lands so far away from you. The closest I've had it recently is 500 meters.
Ship dismissed.
All this lovely flat piece of land right here, which is where I came to deliberately, so it could land nicely. Nope.
Ship recalled.
Yeah, the regulators, there's no point bothering because the chance of you finding a good one instead of a degraded one is like 1%. Even if they do even have them anymore, it's not worth the time, honestly.
Ship dismissed.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That was an accident. My targeting button is right next to the ship dismiss button.
Ship recalled.
Let's try it again. 3rd time lucky, maybe. Sounds like Darth Vader after a run. There's no gravity here on this planet. 003 or something. So no grip. Alright, all missions, I believe, are now complete. And if we're lucky, we only have to do one more later when we get back. So, let's nip back to whatever system name we were in before. Yep, that one. and cash him in. Notoriety down to 1. Won't be long before we've cleared that. Yeah, engineering time. We'll have to visit 4 engineers. Actually. Is it just 4? I think so. We need to visit 4, but I also need to unlock one of them. But I think that's a bartender job. Let me just confirm. So Odin Giga, yeah. Oh. Oh. We didn't do that. The prerequisite for Odin Giga, I haven't added that into my... Oh, guys. We've got a bit more work to do. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, the unlock for Odin Giga. Yeah, okay. We'll come to that in a minute. I need stuff. Plenty of it as well.
3, 2, 1.
57 things I need. We're gonna need to go get friendly and allied somewhere so we can get some good mission rewards. Damn. Tellurium? Okay, if that is that a grade, is that a top grade one? Because if it is, you need to go to the brain trees for that one. The brain trees will give you tellurium. Almost exclusively, you can fill up quite quickly. I did it on one of my streams, brain trees. I did have a list of systems written down for each one, but I don't know where they are. No, financial projections are done. We're done. What we need is biological samples, employee genetic data, and genetic research. And we want 19 of each. We need 20, but I've got one of each already. But we need those to sell to a bartender. Actually, we don't need 57. Nope, we don't. Because we have to sell 20 in total, so they can be spread between the 3 items. As long as we can take those 3 items, put them all in a box, and make up 20, that's it. So it's not going to be too difficult after all. Thank you, Frontier. Yep. So we need mission rewards for biological samples or genetic data or genetic research. As long as it totals, well, I've got 3 already, so as long as it totals 17, we're good to go. Yeah, don't worry, Marcus. Some things it takes me a second to figure out, but yeah. Yeah, brain trees, there's certain ones, certain planets have got certain... Like, if you find where the brain trees are, and you land on a planet that has tellurium, then the brain trees, you just zap the stuff off there, and... Yeah, like I say, check out my content, just on my channel, just look for brain trees. I'm sure I might have labelled it that. And yeah, you're able to fill up everything. You just do a few instance swaps and redo all the brain trees a couple of times, and you'll have 100 in your bin before you know it.
Request granted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Right, let's see what rewards we have. on the mission board after this one. So 2 spectral analysis and then 20 biosamples, genetic data and genetic research. That's it. Then we've got everything that we need for everything that I need for now. And it hasn't really taken too long. And the missions haven't been tough ones, really.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
If you're not afraid of a little heat, I've got a job that needs doing.
You could make up a mission for that, couldn't you? When he says, if you're not afraid of a little heat, I've got a job that needs doing. Could you get me a bucket of sand from the Sahara Desert? All right, let's make sure we claim the right rewards here. So those financial projections 8, very nice. It'd be nice if all these were from the same faction. Surveillance logs. That's another one complete. Biometric data. Maintenance logs. Spectral analysis, only 3, we need 5. So now my wish list looks like it looks like that. And as you can see, we've only got 1 red left. All of these have been completed. Scope we can't do yet, it's in white because we need to fulfill this. But in order to unlock the Giga Man, where is he? Here. I've just had a thought, if a cannibal ate this guy, would that be a gigabyte? Right, so yeah, you can see it says sell a total of 20 units of blah plus blah plus blah, and that's here. So we need these, all right? We can get 20 of one item, or we can just spread it out between the 3. So once we've got those and 2 of these, that's everything that we need. So what's this one? Terra Velasquez to Odin Giga. That must be the other requirement, which is provide Terra Velasquez with 15 units of financial projections. Right, and we've got 21 of those. So we've already got enough for the first prerequisite. It's now setting out to do the second one. So if we have that on this side and the wish list on this side, anything that's in red is what we now need. Super cool. And let's get back to that. Oh, mama. Right, remind me, please. Let's step away from the board. And all right, so 9.3 billion here. And remind me how many stations? Oh, plenty. So if we're looking for, like, if one station doesn't give us the missions we want, we can jump to another. There's plenty to choose from in here. Awesomeness, awesomeness, and awesomeness. Let's try a different terminal. It's like going to, you know, when you go to a fruit machine and then, yeah, well, that kind of mentality. Oh, you reckon, Maxwell? It's possible, I guess. It's possible. I wouldn't put anything past the unscrupulous minds of FDev. Okay, so all I'm interested in is materials, really. So let's take a looky. The one I'm after. Oh, healthy monitors. Oh, I can't remember what I needed those for. 18 from a crash site. Let me have a look. I know I needed some of those for something. I'm just going to find out what they do. Oh, I've got 30. Okay, and they're for suit grades. Yeah, that's why I needed the buggers. So this, to have 18 more would be great. So any suit upgrade, Maverick, Dominator or Artemis, whether you're going from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, needs health monitors. And I've got 30, so to have 48, yeah, I'm going to grab that. It's just a crash site mission. I'm going to grab it anyway. Okay, so let's go to Spectral. Oh, I don't need them anymore, thankfully. But there you go, they do appear. Spectral, give me spectrals. Spectrals, come on, spectrals. Nope, no spectrals. Okay, so spectrals out, at least here. So the other stuff then, biosamples, and we're looking for the word genetic, not gene. We're looking for genetic and biological. Don't want to miss it. I'm going a bit slow. Normally I can skim through quite quickly, but I just do not want to miss it. So biological and genetic is what we're looking for. It'll be a bugger if there's none here, because that means I've taken a mission from here and I've got to come back here. Oh, is this one of them? It is. So that adds another 6. That adds another 6 to the 3 that we have to give us 9. Okay. That's the only one here. So we take it, and then that's all we can do on this board, right? So now we're going to whiz off to another station and see if between all the stations or some of the stations we can fulfill everything. And then we just do the missions and hand them back into whichever station they're supposed to go into. And then we've earned ourselves a piece of cake, which I don't have any of. Now then, just give me a moment, guys, a minute. Commander KSY, are you still watching? I've got a reputation change. Cordial. And cordial. Okay. One is orange, one is lemon. Or lime. So, let's go. Let's go to this one. Leeway. Yeah, leeway. Which I hope they give me some leeway and allow me. So I've got to write down that I've got six genetic research coming up. So gen research, because the other mission I took has got nothing to do with anything of these items. It's just I wanted some more health monitors because to have 48 of them would be handy. I think for suit upgrades 4 to 5, it's probably a decent amount that you need. I'm just going to check it though. So suit grades, let's go 4-5 on any suit, it doesn't matter. So health monitors you need 5. Ah, okay then. So to upgrade 3 suits, 4 to 5. Ah, yeah. It would take 15, but don't forget, you're using health monitors. You need one of those. Okay, let's check it out. From 1 to 2 is 1. From 2 to 3 is 2. From 3 to 4 is 4. And 4 to 5. Okay, so it's 9 health monitors, if I'm not mistaken. 4, 5. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 health monitors are required to upgrade an entire suit from 1 to 5. So if I add these 18 onto the 30 I already have, that gives me 48, which means I can do 3 suits from 1 to 5. In terms of, oh Jesus, in terms of the fact that I'm covered as far as health monitors go. You also need 12 aerogel for 4 to 5 and 12 graphene. So aerogel is a big thing to grab hold of. Suit schematics and graphene and manufacturing instructions. It's quite an ask, but yeah. Right, leeway, gateway. I don't know. We need to go into it, don't we? No. Yes, we do. And it's there. Hi, Hibiscus. The new dog. Which? No, not new dog. I don't know anything about a new dog, mate. Yeah, no, I don't know. How you doing, man? Yeah, you can just, exactly, you can trade for these things as well, obviously. Well, I don't mind doing it this way now. You know, I can't trade for the data, but biological samples, yeah, I can trade for those. I wonder what shelf they exist on. Like, what else is on there? It wouldn't be circuitry or tech, would it? I don't know. Really? I've got no control over my ship because my mouse was on a different monitor. Yay! Don't you just love it when that happens? I lose control. So, Leeway Gateway will hopefully provide us with some extra bits and pieces that we need. Looks like the sun is out. Oh, well, it seems quite bright outside. I don't know. I've got my curtains closed, as all gamers normally should do. Take the brightness off the monitor. Yeah, I should get out more. Yep, the 2 new ships are good. I like them. Looking forward to the Mandalay one. But apparently there's one more after that, which I am going to predict will be a combat ship. Right, look at the way it's swiveling. We need to be down here.
Oscar Lima 1. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay in this facility.
Okay, so this is Airbus 2627 requesting landing on runway 08 left via the Deb 1 approach. Established on final. Glide slope. Glide slope. I'm trying to keep my... trying to not forget flight sim.
Commander, your speed immediately.
What's it? What does it say at 30 feet? At 50, 30. And then you idle the throttles. Never mind.
Landing gear.
Ah. Yeah, curtains closed. Yeah.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
So, are we disembwoofing? Yeah, we have to. We have to get out. Check the mission board. So I've not had my tea for a while, have I? Because it went cold, so I need some water. Water. I need some water. I definitely ought to get some water. And the flashing is back. Yay. You know what would make that go away? A shadow ban. Yeah. Get rid of the shadows. Or maybe it's ambient occlusion that's screwing them over. I don't know what they're doing, but something is definitely wrong. I wouldn't like to see the cardigan this came off. Can I pay yet? Oh, Jesus! I can do those. My notoriety's still there, okay. Well, let's put it this way, if we take missions here, and they're not illegal ones, by the time we come back, maybe we'll be notoriety 0 and we can just get everything paid off. Okie dokie. 48 missions, not great, not great. Right. Right, genetic and biological. That's all we're looking for. Biological as a first word, and genetic as a first or second word. Ooh, transmitter. Oh, I traded for those, didn't I? There's genetic. Crash site, okay. Right, that gives us another 4, so we've got 10. So now we've got 13 items in total of the 20 that we need. So biological and genetic. Keep going. And if my brain spots spectral, cool. Hey, look, again. I think the 3 times I've seen these has been these obtain this sample or obtain this. I think it's always been that. So far for me anyway. These are 2 good missions. Look, components and schematics. Yeah. Ooh! Carry contraband. Lovely. Oh, delivery, look at that one. I don't need them, but what a pricking mission that is. Just take a package. You're just driving for Amazon Prime and you're just going down to this dude. 5 settlement defense plans, which I think is the exact amount you need to unlock the engineer. Beautiful mission. Beautiful. This one then, spectral analysis, carry contraband. All we have to do is take it to the guy at the settlement without getting scanned by a guard. Let's take that one. So that's the spectral one done. So now all we need are the other remaining 7 items for Odin Giga, and that's it. Come on. Oh, employee genetic. 8. Acquire a sample though. No. That one will fulfill everything though. Another settlement defense plan. Wow, what kind of a system is this? Okay, we've got to take this one, guys, because it does fulfill the need. Employ genetic data. So EMP gen is 8. So if we fulfill these missions, we will have 10 genetic research, 8 employ genetic data, plus another one, that gives us 9. So that's 18, 19, 20. Why does it say 0 biological samples? I'm sure I had one. I had one of each. Now it says I've got none. Hey? Did I misread something? Okay. It doesn't matter. This will give us the exact amount we need. We sell these to the bartender. I don't know why my biological sample says 0, when I'm sure I had one of each. I can't be going that crazy. Alright. So let's fulfill these missions, and that, I think will be everything that we need.
I've got quality work. Give me a shout if you have any questions. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Oh, I'll bet you will. Yeah.
Looking for trading, selling? Have a look. The only thing you won't find is a discount.
Yeah, biological sample is not here. These are only assets. You can't trade goods. Yeah, you can only trade assets. So,
Please, do feel free to...
good afternoon, Cosmic. No, fleet carrier, no. Even Rusty hasn't got a fleet carrier. The squadron has one. My squadron's got one, but I personally don't own it. That's down to angry citizens. Yeah, what you want though, Maxwell, is curtains that are automatic, but they're controlled by ALEXA. Alex with an A on the end. You can just say, you know, let's call it Alex. Alex, curtains closed. Or closed curtains. Or it's curtains for you, my lad. Right, how are we doing this? Doesn't really matter the order, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 crash sites, carry a contraband, that'll be interesting. Kill somebody and acquire a sample. So I believe this is going to be illegal. Oh, it doesn't say that though. Okay. This one for sure is illegal. Threat level 5, so yeah, it's do whatever you can to stay alive, basically. Alright, what is the first place on the list that we come to? And it is Cranfield Synthetics Hub. Oh no, I think this is the acquire a sample one then, judging by that security. But I might be wrong, and I hope I am.
Landing restraints lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Right, so 7:57 should give me enough time to quickly grab some water, which I need.
Clear of station perimeter. Be careful out there, Commander.
Thank you for your concern, and I'll be right back. I've been on mute because I'm eating a biscuit. I didn't want you guys to have to hear it. The diamond frogs, yeah. Currently anarchists. Oh, my poor party. I'm pretty sure I've got a artery or something that needs unblocking. I can just feel it. Triple bypass on the way. Right.
Orbital flight engaged.
Just need to control the speed a little. And we're not doing that yet. We'll be tight. Yeah, we're going to make it. We're going to make it. See, if you're going to accelerate the throttle up to the first blue line, you've got to do it quite quickly. Because if you take your time and you're staying in the orange bit, the ship's just going to keep accelerating and then you just overshoot. So you've got to like pump that accelerator down quite quickly, you know, to get to the blue bit, the cruising phase, if you like. What do you call it? Yeah, the auto cruise section of the throttle, the blue. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Jeez. Right, let's go and see what we have to do here. Carry the contraband. Okay. So in other words, don't get scanned by the guards. While I'm trying to find Timothy Parker. Could it get any darker? Ooh! Came down a bit quick there, but we have survived. Remind me. Yeah, we'll take the car.
Low gravity warning.
That's an idea. Cosmic, yeah. I'm gonna live a bit more dangerously though. It's not like I've got this issue where, you know, the mission will fail if you the alarms go off or anything. I've got to trust in my abilities here. I'm not saying that's a wise thing to do, trust in my abilities, but oh God, you believe that?
Nothing to report.
He's right there, first guy we scanned. Sometimes you get lucky, I guess. You rolls the dice, you takes your chances. But everybody's piling in on him here, so I don't want to... Once I've handed the stuff over, you can scan me as much as you like. I've just got to ensure I don't get scanned until then. you try and scan me, I'm going to have to kill you. Or run. Bravely went Sir Robin. Do 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 do. I don't know, there's something off about the shadowing and the lighting here, isn't there? Just something a little off. Some of the shadowing's really good, the way it lengthens and stuff like this. But, I don't know, sometimes it just looks a little bit offish.
Reporting in.
Right, so our guy is just under here, I think. Where that light beam is. Bravely went Sir Rusty. Yeah. Move the mice. Once I engage with the guy, they're not going to come over and do their thing. And I could probably from here get rid of the package by the time they come over and do the scan anyway. But we know that Irina Allison goes all the way down there, and when they start going down there, we want Coleman out the way. So it's just a question of timing. Just want them away enough that when I drop down, they're not going to be startled by the noise. That one's out the way, almost there. Just let them get past the on the corner there, and we're good.
Over here. I don't get many visitors in this place. Ah, the delivery. You have my thanks, Commander.
Mission status updated.
Scan me now, people. Scan me now. I have delivered the dodgy stuff. Mission 1 of 5 complete. Just missed it. There it is. I don't know where that comes from. Mr. Budman, I thought you'd made it up. It's Googleable, maybe? Yeah, so I think the other missions might not be too difficult. Well, I say that, but that's not true. One of them I think is going to be, like the sample one is going to be a bit of a swine. Okay, Mr. Bugman. Dragon Strike, Commodore 64. I don't know. Maybe.
3, 2, 1, engage.
All right. Bob and Larry? Don't know. They judge you without evidence? Oh yeah. I know, I found out yesterday. Well, it's not I found out, but we saw evidence. We saw that yesterday on the stream. You do something, and then you do something in one part of the settlement, nobody sees you do it, but they suspect you and shoot at you anyway. Aren't they nice?
4, 3, 2, 1,
Are you gonna pull those pistols or whistle Dixie? That's an easy one. Especially if I do, well, are you gonna pull those pistols or whistle Dixie? Frank Triggs. Hey Frank, how you doing, man? Deloney's Castings. Have you broken your arm or leg recently? Come to Deloney's Castings. We'll set you up nicely. We'll elevate your leg in the correct position, and we know what we're doing because we have traction control. There's too much crap coming out of my mouth, guys. Oh, enough, Rusty, enough. You can't expect people to endure this. Right. Let's go in. I've just come up with another one now, you see. I decide what time I go for dinner. Launch control. Yeah, it's just, that's it, making puns out of features found on cars. I don't know. Bob the Tomato and Larry the Cucumber called Veggie Tales. Really? Marcus. I often think, maybe I should do like 5-minute stand-up. I'm sure I could make up material to do it. But where would you go? You know those open mic things? That would be cool. It'd be freaking nerve-wracking as hell. But It'd be cool to do it. It's all about the delivery, isn't it, and the presentation and stuff. It's one of the most difficult jobs, though. Stand-up comedians, so it's a difficult job because you're not only living based on your last performance, but also on your last joke. You could just do a joke somewhere and it can just kill the crowd. Oh, son.
Warning. Extreme.
Things always seem closer in the ship. Oh, really, Marcus? That's cool. It'd be interesting to do it, though.
Low gravity warning.
Like, you know these bars you go to and they've got like karaoke and they say, oh, let's get up and just give it a try. You don't have to sound good. Well, something like that, but if they just said, oh, you know, they've got if anybody in the audience wants to get up for 5 minutes, stand up, improv or something or whatever. I think I've got enough material in my head to get by with.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Right, steal the sample. Did enough of these yesterday. Can't believe I'm doing another one, but okay, whatever. Steal the sample from the sample containing containment unit in blah 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 blah. So what did we do yesterday? Well, we got the alarms down first because that is ultimate priority. And to do that, well, this looks like we don't have any windows in this particular one, does it? No. So we need to get security clearance to find where the alarms are. Sometimes level 2 is okay, sometimes we need a bit more.
Stay there, Commander.
Oh, look what I just stepped into.
I thought commanders always respected the law.
Well, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Commanders don't respect jack diddly squat. Especially security guards who are not displaying their SIA license.
Move.
I am moving. Okay, so let's go see if we can get that worker or something. Unless we can get somebody... Man, these buildings are shut tight. There's no skylights. They've been sealed off. They didn't pay for the skylight option. Windows with ledges. Oh, hello. Boxes stacked strategically. Is that a clue? Could be. Well, no, it isn't. Hi. What level are you? 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 What level? Oh! Flip. I just want to know that. Why can't you pick stuff up? Pick that wheel up, put it on the top. What level are you? What level are you? 3. No, that's just teasing. That is teasing. That's just teasing me. All right. So we've got a level 3 person in a level 1 building. So let's go get level 1 access. Don't stand near the hot chimneys. Hi Celeste. Yes, don't worry, I'm not going to do a clone ID while you're watching.
No need to stand so close.
I thought I was already on my knees. I think I've just messed the timing up now. Yep, messed up the timing.
Stay there, Commander. Let me scan you real quick.
Yes, hurry up, will you?
None of your warrants involve us.
Whoa!
Entering pressurized environment.
Jeez. Right. No. No. Ooh. I don't want to give anybody any excuse to do me in when they scan me. Oh. Level 1, no good. Ah. We're stuck in here.
Nothing unusual to report.
I don't suppose at any point a level 2 person will come through the lab door or the processing door. If they don't, well, I could burn it. Can't scan through a doorway. Well, you're working hard, aren't you? Ah, boy. Hey, Simondo. Mark Shaw, how you doing, man?
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Well, we're going to have to find another way. So power plant is out. This place is a bust. Unless we stand on the SRV and get that level 3 person, but there's no guarantee there. So let's try the command building. Level 2 access. All right. That's not going to be risky at all. So we need to recce and find out anyone who's in this area, which I believe there is a guard. And do we get an opportunity with this dude? Does he ever put his back to us? Yeah, I've done all the covert heist I need to do for the engineer, but this is what I need for a material reward. It's not covert, so the alarms going off is not a prerequisite. Oh, we have a 1 here on this side. Oh, but then we can't progress because we need a 3 to get in there. Kind of pointless, isn't it? You can get in the front door, but you can't. All you can do is live in the corridor after that. Can you just like turn around, like just turn? I can't believe we just got that. Because there could have been a guard behind us, but I know that I've got one warning, you know, put that tool away, blah, blah, blah. If you get it out and you're not using it, you get a warning, at least one, right? What if you get it out and you are using it? I think the warning goes out the window, right? It's like, no, you've had it. So, we know the sample containment unit is in the industrial production building, which is over there. But before we do that, we don't have to take the alarms down, but it's obviously going to be infinitely better if we do. So let's go to a building that has a terminal, like a habitat, and maybe it can tell us. Okay, technician.
Entering pressurized environment.
As long as there's no guards.
Hey,
Maybe upstairs, I don't know.
I can't wait to go back again. Certainly isn't cheap to get there, but it's always worth it. As they say, you never know what you had until it's gone.
yeah.
All right. See you around.
Okay.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Alright, so we have the alarms over here. In the command building. Well, let's skedaddle over there then. Is that where that guard was?
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, jeez. That's not cool.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So I think the alarm panel is here. Anti-personnel turret. It's either there or it's there. Point defense. And oh, okay. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I don't suppose there's any doors on this side. Of course there is not. Oh, right, so we have to go in here. Oh, it's one of those. Well, the goal here is just to get the alarms off. Nothing else. If we're sneaky, we don't have to engage, but you can't normally take the alarms down while you're crouched. There's only one person in here by the looks of it, so that helps.
Entering restricted area. Leaving restricted area.
Timing is everything.
Recharging.
Oh, lovely. Whoever put a terminal here, I want to shake your hand.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
All right, that's it. So all we need to do now is get over there to those doors. Gravity 003, that's helpful, yeah.
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm just plotting my escape.
All the places in the game. What do you want?
Weird, isn't it? Of all the places in the... What do you want? Nobody up here? Nah. No, it's not going to be that easy. It is not going to be that easy. So if I start this going now, I've got nothing to time it against, you know what I mean? So if somebody's coming up the stairs and I go, okay, by the time they reach that top stair, we time it from there. But the problem is if this opens and I'm over in this other room, they're still going to blast me. Let's just do it. So it's down, foyer, and then I think right. I'll work it out. And then my ship and stuff is over there at around 115, 118 degrees. But no one's up here. Or comes up here. Or does there? Somebody's walking underneath there, but no. But that's close enough for them to hear or detect this opening. And we can jump over this way. Yeah, we can jump down that way. We can go across and jump down here. Right? Yep, we can jump down that way if we need to. That would be too tight. I think rather than take the stairs, I think this would be a good one. It's like waiting for a kettle to boil. Come on. Can I put my coat over it so you can't hear it? Yeah, but if I go down here, if I'm out the way, and this guy's there, he's going to hear it anyway going off. You know, and if he comes up and I stay out the way, he's just going to close the door again. And then we have to wait. What I could do is kill this guy. Because he's the only one in my way. I could just kill him. But if he's out of the way, in the foyer, Once he leaves here, now we're clear. Now if it opens at this point, before he comes back, then we are good to go. He's just standing still though. Come on, open now. This is not good. The only way I can avoid crap happening is to do this guy in.
Someone's been messing around with it.
See? Someone's been messing around.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
I had to sacrifice this one dude. On these missions, man, I just, whatever it takes to get it done. Don't matter. Alright, Marcus, thanks for being here, man. I think that message has been there for a little while, but if you're listening back, have a good one. Yeah, freaky, I don't think that would have worked. I wonder if, because he wasn't making it, when he was talking there, he wasn't making any effort to go up the stairs. But I think if I'd grabbed it and he was coming up the stairs, he would have started shooting, and then it all kicks off and the alarms go off. This way, well, I just get away with it. Notoriety 2 now. Ah! Spent all that time waiting for 1 to go down. Alright, well at least that's that mission out the way.
4, 3,
Oh boy.
2, 1. Engage.
Alright, what's next? Well, what's next is whatever's on the board here. First blue thing we come to. Nope, not that one. Second blue thing we come to. LPM, lame Prime Minister. Seems very appropriate for the UK right now.
3, 2, fuel scooping.
Right, do we have more than one here? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we got two here. Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's do this one first. The non-crash site one. So this one, I don't know what this is yet. We'll have to wait for the planet to be discovered. know you want to go down. B Teutonics Resort. It doesn't say there. Kill Ivy Valdez, that's what this has to be. Okay, kill mission then. Hopefully it's just a security guard wandering outside that won't be going home this evening or tomorrow morning. Looks like they're on a night shift. Not quite 3 days on the trot though. Is it? No. No. Sunday, Monday, and then we did one on Friday. Almost. I took Saturday off. I had to do video editing on Saturday and continue that on Monday. So yeah, a couple of days editing a video, which I'll be doing again next Friday, Saturday, I guess. Every week I have to edit a video. It takes me about 9 hours. Yeah, big ones. And if you want to see those edited videos, you can, but they're on a different channel. But you can watch them and have it and see that person saying thanks to Rusty Dog for these videos. I branch out, guys, into other places, other good places. So if you're interested to see my work, let me know and I'll point you in the right direction. The only direction. Oh, on the cliff here. I don't think we can land there. No, that would be not good. Can you get me here? Ooh, I'll take that if you can land me on this little slopey bit. Yeah, okay. I wish the external camera had night vision. Okay, it's quite a run to the settlement, so we'll be taking the car.
Low gravity warning.
Wait, it's this side? I don't think they'll mind us parking here. All right.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
So what are we doing? Killing Ivy Valdez. Well, we need to locate Ivy Valdez first. So, Ivy got a good idea. We'll go and get an external terminal somewhere and find where they are. Or a habitat. So far, okay, there are people here. Oh, what? There's no terminal here either.
This won't take long. Just a quick scan.
Scan detected.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
You don't have a terminal in here? What kind of seedy, crummy places is this? 2-penny, 2-bit, no good.
Can I help you?
Yeah, did we go terminal? You're not Ivy, are you? No. Are you? No. What about that one who just scanned me? Actually didn't check. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you, no. Billy Browning. Yeah, we need more varied responses, eh?
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Domingo. Plenty of Spanish sounding names. Oh, we have a screen in here.
Hey,
Abigail Kramer. Hey, Jerry.
Entering pressurized
Okay.
environment.
Who are we looking for? Ivy. Right, Ivy, you have been located and you are now targeted for termination.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh. Right. So you're in this building or you're over there? Aha. Guess where Ivy is? In here. Outside would be preferable, but wait a minute, how did I suddenly get 134 meters away? I didn't. That's a mission giver. Confused.com.
Entering pressurized environment.
Upstairs, is that?
Hold on, Commander. I'm gonna scan you. Don't mess around.
You just scanned me like 2 minutes ago.
None of your warrants involve us.
Yeah, I know they don't. You scanned me 2 minutes ago and you said everything was cool.
Hey, watch it!
I didn't do anything! Stop whinging! Why did Frontier choose to make everybody so unsociable?
This is on you!
Okay. That's on you. And that's on you.
Mission status updated.
Found them! Target sighted!
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
I just took the risk that there was only one person in that building, in that room. And that wasn't the case. And that's where it went wrong. But the mission's still going to complete. gonna make my notoriety go up even more. 2.9. Oh, it's come down. I'm sure it'll go back up to 2 when we take off. So this looks like another crash site mission. Still one. Well, I was hoping to just, you know, do a smallish stream today with this and then have a little break and then squeeze in a flight sim stream. But, yeah, best laid plans and all that. Right, I'm looking at something on my other monitor, but I don't remember what I wanted to look at. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, 3.5 hours in we are. Jesus. But okay, we're making good progress, so I can't really complain too much.
Orbital flight engaged.
Or enabled. Enabled? Oh, we've done more than a couple. We've done quite a few missions. I think this will be knocking on the door of about 10 missions by now. 9 or 10, I think, in total. Maybe today, something like that. Or it could be 8 or 9. Who knows? But it's a fair few, and it's got us. It'll have, by the time we're done here, I'll have everything that I need. So as for unlocking the engineers themselves, well, I don't know. I might leave that for another time. But at least I've got all my shopping in. All my ingredients are done. Come on, shields. Have you ever been pushed in a python? I had some really good weapons, I'd have been fine there. Have you ever been killed by the nose of a ship?
Frameshift charge detected.
Ah, come on. The ground's too uneven. Get onto some nicer ground. There you go. There you go. There you go. And that's what you get for messing with me. I didn't even need my SRV. Shut up. Right. Yeah. Yeah, pointy nose, you can just, if your nose is in front of them, you just pull backwards and just swipe them up, from behind, just swipe them and just push them away. Right, let's see if you leave me alone now. Because I will just kinetically kill you with my ship.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
I'm pretty sure it's in that direction. And I'm pretty sure you just got the wrong... Right, there we go, this one. Did I look? There we go. Yes, loads of dead bodies all over the place. After my python smashed them in the face. Oh.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
This isn't a door you're opening, Rusty. Alright, I think there's one more panel on this, but maybe not be. No, I think that's it on this one. Just the two of us. How did the panel get up there? Alright. Gravity does... What? Gravity works in mysterious ways, I suppose. Always a good excuse to reach for when you've got nothing else.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature.
Now, do we have anything left? Done. 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 Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. we still have, right, this is, yeah, we're done. In terms of what we need for my engineer and my upgrades and everything, wish list stuff, once we cash these missions in, we're done. This is something that I added on because I would like 18 health monitors. Let's go do it then. It's another frickin' sample thing. But at least that means I've got enough health monitors if I ever need to upgrade suits from 1 to 5, I'm covered for health monitors, if nothing else. Everything else, we're good. So now what we can do is unlock Odin Giga. We can take our Manticore, which is currently only upgraded to 2, which I did today, and upgrade it all the way to 5. And then we can add audio masking, greater range, magazine size and scope to it. And then on one of our suits, probably the Maverick suit we're wearing right now, we can add improved battery capacity and night vision. I'm just wondering though, improved battery capacity, is that the better option to go for than say improved tool battery consumption? Because every time I use the arc welder and the zapper and stuff like that, I've got a feeling it might be the same recipe, I don't know. But maybe improved tool battery might be the one. Maybe that's a better option. Which means the suit will if you're running around, your suit will decharge at the same state it's doing right now. But if you use a tool, it'll use up less. And it really is after the tool usage that I need to top up usually. Battery capacity will arguably help the tools as well. So maybe we'll just go for that one. There might be room on the suit for other stuff. We'll see how it goes. Because I already have a suit that's got improved battery on it. But I don't know if that's a Maverick. So when we get back, we'll work it out. Oh God Almighty. Okay, at least we're fat on fuel. We're gonna need almost all of our fuel for this one. As we travel to 5,500 times the speed of light, because that's real. Perfectly stable, is it? Yeah, never mind. What about warning fuel critical? How about that? I think my temperature will get critical before the fuel runs out, just about. I'm going to be a little bit cheeky on this one. I'm going to go down and still the sample and do all that stuff. But before I do, I'm going to request, if they have one, a landing on a pad, if they've got a pad my size, and get some fuel. And then I'll steal from them. That seems fair, doesn't it? Hey, at least I'm paying for the fuel. I couldn't dip my ship down quicker because I was having a drink. And we're good. Okay. Final mission of the day. 5 of 5. And it's 5 o'clock. So it makes sense. Hey, question. I haven't actually looked into this yet. I'm going to have a look now when we land. Okay, let me land first, and then I'll ask. Whoa, what? Hey, wait, what? Who? What? Crash site? This isn't a steal the sample from the... Oh, it's... I just read grab a chemical sample, and I thought it was... Ah, of course, because I remember saying how easy it was to do this mission for 18 health monitors. Oh, I thought it was steal the sample. You know, from the container thing. But it's not. It's grab the sample from the crash site. So... bollocks, because that means no landing pad. Okay. Remind me when we get back. Oh. You've got to be quick on the draw. The moment you see that acceleration, you've got to be on it. Oh, that was pretty damn good, actually. But we're way too directly above. We need to be at an angle.
Orbital flight engaged.
Something like that. Oh, perfect. Nice one, Rusty. Hey, if you're feeling kind and generous, guys, smash the little thumbs uppy, likey thing. Help me, algos. I've been asking that lately. I spent years and years never mentioning it. But yeah, be nice. I got 60 likes on the last one. That was awesome. I don't know what we're at now because my browser hasn't been refreshed. No clue. I hope I've got enough fuel to jump back to... Actually, there are stations and platforms around here, I believe. Yeah, we've been in this system yesterday, so I'm pretty sure there are. Okay, we have a downed ship, and... Are they peoples? No, I wonder if we can get in and out. Ooh. How close do you have to get? That close. Right. Get me down. Okay. Is this a patch we can go down on? Oh. Shush. .168 meters. across some foul terrain. Let's go. Sometimes threat 2s are nothing, and then sometimes you'll get a threat 1 which is like hell.
Low gravity warning.
I wouldn't put too much faith in it. I've got a jelly up there, guys, but oh, it's a nice little formation. I don't know if that... We've got 2 ships orbiting, 3 ships, but I don't know if any of them are going to come in. Search the containers. Right. What I don't need is to be wasting time getting hung up on rocks. Come on. I knew it said locked on it. Oh, health monitors. I'll take those. Yeah, definitely not that. And what do you want? The other one's locked. Oh. Oh, that's not a thingy. Oh. You're gonna make me re-instance and bring people in. Yeah. So I have to have people here. Is that what the score is? So clearly the item is in the locked container, which there's nothing we can do about that. No, not 1, F1. There you go. Chemical sample. Yeah, it's a bust. Catch you later, Cosmic. Can we re-instance from here? Or is it going to make everything empty? Well, I'm not going to lose anything finding out. Bugged missions. This is an easy one to fix, Frontier. Just items, mission items do not appear in locked things. Nice easy flag. Even a child could do it. If cargo equals locked, then do not place mission item in said cargo box. Are they now all going to be empty though? Oh, that one's locked as well now. Oh, doolally. Jesus. Nope. It doesn't look like any of those. We could scan that beacon again. Oh, Frontier, you crazy man. You freaking crazy. Fix your stuff. Put the Mandalay on hold and get your bugs fixed. See, even if it's in the boxes, it would show up here, right? It ain't here. like it's not even here at all. So it's a chemical sample, isn't it? Grab the chemical sample. And that comes in one of those green and white containers, right? So all we can do is, the quickest way would be to jump back in. It may be that we have to go up into Super Cruise or something. Jump back in. Now go here and see if it's here. And it isn't. But we do have commandos.
Under attack. Ship dismissed.
So I think we'll just do a Super Cruise and back. This Frontier looks like they've bugged this mission out on a more permanent scale. Because we've had a couple of goes now. Normally just reinstancing one time will do it. No. I told you we'd get people coming in as well. And I believe that if we do get an instance where the item that we want is here, then there will be people around as well. Ridiculous.
Target shields offline.
Don't land somewhere where you're going to get attacked, because that would be pretty stupid. Well, that's, for today's standards in Elite, 566 meters is pretty close. Yeah, they don't land next to you anymore. It would be interesting to try that experiment on a planet that's really flat. This terrain's a bit nasty. Alright, so let's create a whole new instance, I guess. Because all this is doing now is essentially just adding extra time on that I don't need adding on.
Under attack.
Hey Martin. Yeah. 3 out of 4 days, I guess. I reckon if I do one more stream after this one, then that's my month of Sundays worth. So I don't have to do another Elite stream for a month. Because you'll have had your monthly content straight away. So don't forget, guys, just watch one a week. Right. Let's have a look now and see what happens. I probably won't play this again now until Sunday anyway. Oh, I don't know. I can't say that for sure. Because, you know, if I go to the engineers tomorrow or something and put all my mods on my weapons, I'm going to want to use them. You know what I mean? I'm going to want to get out there with my executioner and do some kills like on my Rusty Dog account. Silent long-range executioner kills. My favorite type. Long-range silent kills. There's nothing more satisfactory. And yeah, somebody said yesterday that they should make a kinetic sniper rifle. Oh yeah, I mean, just that sniper contracts kind of down. Although, what about having that bullet cam where you can see the heads explode? Put that in Elite Dangerous. Bullet cam. Okay, let's see what happens now. I didn't even look in the SRV's contact panel. It might not even appear in the contacts panel, to be fair, because that way they'd essentially be telling you where it was. So Frontier might have coded it out. The mission item might not be in the contacts panel, right? So I'm going to go based on that. Oh. Right, before the baddies come here. Oh!
Mission status updated.
I knew it as soon as I clapped eyes on it, it had to be that. You don't have any more health monitors, do you? Oh! Oh! Yeah, baby, we got 2 more health monitors. The more the better. Oh, hello. Somebody's left some wiring. And this will be locked, right? Nope. Health monitor. Health monitor. Pick 'em up, guys. You need them for suit upgrades. All suits on all levels. God, I'm going to have over 50 of them. Do I scan this again? For another Intel in-flight entertainment package? I don't know. Why not? We're right next to it, so why not? Sniper contracts. Yeah, free on Epic. Yeah, get it. Sniper contracts 1 is as good as 2. 2's better, but 1 isn't crap. You know what I mean? The original 1 isn't crap at all. And if it's free, yes, man, definitely grab that. It's brilliant. I just bought it. I mean, you know, I bought it on CD keys, like, I don't know, whenever I can't remember, quite a while back, but I think I paid a couple of pounds for it back then. Yeah. I don't know how much it is on CD keys now, but I'm guessing probably around, can't be much more, right? They couldn't have, I don't think the price will have gone up. So yeah, about a couple of pounds. But hey, oops. To get it for free would be cool. Alright guys, all missions are now complete and we can now venture back. And any hope we've got of our notoriety disappearing, nope. Yeah, you've seen me play it, haven't you, Freaky? I've completed it all on my channel. Both games. Okie dokie, let's go cash them all in. Well, let's go and materialize them all in anyway, because we're not taking cash. But you know what I mean. Straight jump out, and we have the fuel to do it. Yeah, sniper contracts is great. Really, really good. If you're into those kind of stuff, you know, stealth mechanics and whatnot, it is very good. don't need to fuel scoop because I can buy some. Careful, careful, Rusty, careful. Careful, yes. Short distances. Short distance overcharges are tricky. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I'm just looking at Walt's terminal. That's what triggered that. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I can't remember how many missions we took in our first run. Was it 5? 4? 5? I do not remember.
Docking request granted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Don't forget your limpets. Oh. Oh. What I was going to say before, remember? And I said, when I get on the landing pad, then I'll do it. Well, I'm here. So while I remember. So something I was thinking about here. So we've been using overcharge a little bit during these last couple of days. And I think it was possibly on the Friday stream that I did that I repaired the ship's integrity to the full. So my question is, if you're using extensive use of, if you have extensive use of the overcharge, supercruise overcharge, does it make the ship integrity go down faster? Because you're essentially putting the ship through some heavy shite, right? So considering we only did a full integrity repair on the hull not so long ago, if this is down more than like 1% or something like that, or a couple of percent, then I would say, I don't know, let's have a look where we are now. 92. That's a lot for a couple of days. That's interesting. Yeah, heat sinks, but this ship's okay. It flies quite far before I have to use a heat sink on it, and it's only when it goes over. I think when it goes over 100, it starts damaging modules. At 80%, it doesn't, but it might be making the ship integrity go down faster. But I'm thinking that using overcharge makes your ship integrity go down faster. It just crossed my mind earlier as we were leaving the last mission there, or going to the last mission. Yeah, going to the last mission. That the constant use of overcharge would be more, not pressure. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like when you bolt a turbo to an engine. You're decreasing, you get more power out of it, which is, yeah, hey, but because you're forcing pressure through the engine, you're going to decrease its lifespan, all right? So the engine's not going to last as long because of the turbo. Stress, yeah, that's it, thank you. So you're putting more stress on the engine. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. With the turbo example, yeah, you're putting more stress on the engine, so less lifespan. So yeah, you're putting more stress on the ship's hull, right? Because it's going beyond, arguably, its design, right? At least if you strap this onto an Anaconda, it would. But these ships that are more designed to take it, is it also the case that it's, I don't know if it's better on fuel, but the Type 8, for example, let's look at the Type 8. It's certainly much better on heat management. It's much more controllable to have the SCO at full blast. You can pretty much drive it in a straight line. But if I was to say go 150,000 light seconds with a Type 8, because it can handle the SCO drive better, would I lose less integrity than going 150,000 light seconds with SCO in an Anaconda that wasn't built to use it? Like, would an Anaconda's integrity go down even faster than that of a Python Mark II and a Type 8? Structural integrity, yeah. Yeah, because you're just putting more stress through it, right? And that's a lot. It's gone down 8%, and I'm pretty sure I did that on Friday's stream at the beginning. I'm not 100% certain I did, but I know I've done it recently. But okay, it's done now, right? Even the paintwork's down to 92. That's interesting. You know why? Exploration. Because if you're going on a big, long exploration trip and you're saying, oh yeah, I'm going to take the new Mandalay ship and I'm going to use the overcharge to get to all these planets, what happens when your ship integrity goes down and you've got no pad to land on to do this repair? It could be that the Mandalay, like the Type 8, the ship integrity doesn't go down as much. But we've seen it here. It's gone down 8% on the Python 2. Maybe it would only go down 6% on a Type 8 and 4% on a Mandalay. I'm just guessing. I don't know. But I am pretty sure there's a correlation between usage of the overcharge and the ship integrity. I think there's a correlation there. Correlation Street. Yep, I think there's something's there. That's not where I want to be. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the mass matters, Freaky. I think it's down to what's happening to the structure, the overall structure of the ship when it's being stressed the F out. You know what I mean? Because you've got a ship like, I don't know, name any ship that hasn't come out recently, like Anaconda, Crate, Vulture, Sidewinder, Cobra, any of those, none of those are designed to withstand the SCO as well as the Python 2, and more, even more so, the Type 8. So the Type 8 arguably handles... Oh, Jesus crumb shit bastard. That's not my appendix, is it? Fuck, where did that come from? Okay, that's been and gone. A little grumble there. Wow. Okay, so the Type 8 arguably handles the SCO better than even the Python 2 does. So is it going to be the case that the Mandalay will handle it even better than the T8? If it's going to go exploring, it's going to need to, surely. Do we have to be cautious with our SCO usage if we're exploring with a Mandalay or any ship, any exploration ship that's got it strapped on? Expect a fart soon. No, it didn't come from... This came from right down in the right-hand side there. Yeah, so I just got curious about that. I'm not going to hand in the missions here. I want to do it. Let's have a look here. What have we got? Right, neutral, cordials. Right, so the main faction we're not cordial with or anywhere near up. That's a shame. Because if I was, I would hand in some or all of my universal carto here, because it might pay to just be, you know, I want to be in a place where I've got friendly or allied so I can get good mission rewards, but not here. AFMU, but it doesn't do that thing. The only time you can do that repair that I just did is on a pad here. It doesn't even do the hull. You'd need repair limpets, right? But limpets will repair your hull, but they don't do that structural integrity repair. That's a whole different thing. So, yeah, I'm curious with it. Right, first then is complete the missions. Huh? Oh yeah, we've got to go to 2 stations. Shite. Nice, very nice. So in the next station, we'll complete the missions and then we'll go down and see the bartender. And I think we can open up Odin Giga from there.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think about it before, about, you know, correlating the structural integrity with the use of the overcharge. It must do something. Hey, oh, Mr. Marcus, okay. Hi. I'm almost done refitting my long-range Condor with a fully modified SCO. Cool, man. Let me know what jump range you get. Do you know the jump range already? I haven't farted, Freaky. Not yet, anyway. I don't even have any rumblings. ISD. If you, yeah. No, the pre-built ships are pretty tame, but I think that's fair enough. I think if Frontier did, you know, an awesome pre-built ship, I don't think that would be right. They need to leave room for people to learn for themselves how to build. So just something that's a bit better than the stock one. I think Frontier were doing the right thing on the pre-built ships. Right, we need to go to another place here then. And that's it. Leeway Gateway. Let's light it up and we didn't light it up. Thought we did. There 3, 2, 1. Get married. I mean, engage. Oh no, we're not. Go. Super Cruise, thank you. That's the first step. Our glorious leader. So a little use of the overcharge here. Very little use. Should we have a look at the structural integrity? Is it 99% now already? Oh. 4.5 hours in to this stream again. Oh God. I did say at the beginning, didn't I? I said it. I didn't want it to be long, but you know how things happen. And here it is. Here we are. But the reason is just because I had the goal. I wanted to try and get all the materials. I didn't think I would get them all straight away, or you know, this quickly, so to speak, relatively quickly compared to what it would have been. Because if we'd been using pre-update 18 engineering, we'd still have quite a way to go, I think, and many more missions to take. Many more missions. You know, getting payout of 5 or 4 instead of, or 3 and 5 instead of 15 and 12. It's a massive freaking difference. You're taking one mission now that pays you out what 4 or 5 missions would have paid you. You know, it's a hell of a reduction. Right, I'm trying to work out how this is rotating. Okay.
Oscar Lima 1. It's good to see.
It takes my brain a second or two to get the perspective, because it's a weird shape.
Landing on pad 18.
This is Rusty Dog, cleared for landing on pad 18, roger. Yeah, traffic control. They should do that. They should build in like ATC. It's not air traffic, is it? But it's traffic control. There's not really much air to talk about. But yeah, like beyond ATC, somebody should do a third-party app. You can talk back to it, but then you would have to mute the voices.
Deploy landing gear.
Roger, landing gear deployed, flaps extended, spoiler is armed, and whatever.
Docking successful. Perform landing checklist. Station services are at your disposal.
Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay.
Where did you two guys suddenly come in from? SD and RPS 34V. Oh, I don't know about that, Maxwell. There's only space for one. There's only one slot for a SCO. Yep, there's only one FSD slot, so I wouldn't read too much into that. You can own 2 of them, but you can't put 2 on a ship at the same time. Unless they do that with the Mandalay, you know, an SCO drive for the left wing bank of engines and another one for the right bank of engines. But what if you engineer one and not the other? Does it equalize distribute its power between everything?
Rusty thanks you anonymous
Oh,
for a kind donation of £50. You are devoted.
Wow, thank you, anonymous. Wow, thank you so much. How very kind. Yes, devoted, I know. Hopelessly devoted to Delete. Thank you very much. That's very much appreciated and very helpful for me. Thank you. Wow. Eek. All right, guys, that's it all handed in. Yeah. So let's check out where we are. Oh, we are just on it, aren't we? Just. All right, so as you can see, let me just maximize the screen so you guys can see it even better. Okay, so as you can see, all of the things that we need are done, all in green. So we can get rid of this and it, yep. So you can see we got everything. That's what was needed for this lot. So if we just take a look at, say, night vision, well, that's what we needed for that. And greater range is for needed for that. Now the improved battery capacity. Yeah, I don't know with this one. Let's have a look. So suit modules, we've got improved battery. Our reduced tool battery consumption is different recipe. Right, so this one gives you, increases the energy capacity of the suit battery 50%. Okay, so basically then you'll have, instead of having 100% power, you'll have 150% power, but crammed into 100%, if that makes sense, right? That'll be your new 100. So let's say you lose 10% of power per minute. Not doing anything, not zapping doors, just walking around. Let's say, just to make the maths work, you lose 10% power in your suit every minute. That's not the case, but just to make the math work. That means in 10 minutes your suit is drained. This now means your suit will be drained in 15 minutes instead of 10. That's without using any tools. Okay, so on this one, this gives you minus 50% drain on the tools. So if it takes 6% of power off my battery to freeze a door open, to overcharge a door, now it's only going to take 3% of my battery. But if I don't have this on, my suit will be draining at the same time. Only when I use a tool, it'll be using 50% less. Now, the ideal scenario, of course, is to have both of these on your suit, but you've only got 4 slots. So on a Maverick, jump assist, arguably it's a good one, but you don't need it. But I think I'd like, you don't really need backpack capacity anymore. You don't really need that anymore. So I think a Maverick suit would be good. You don't even need extra ammo. You don't really need it because you're not in combat that much. But I would say for a Maverick suit, I could put both battery ones on. So improved battery and improved tool. Night vision, that makes 3. And for the last one, I can choose between extra ammo or extra backpack, or improved jump assist, or increased sprint duration, or quieter footsteps. So when I'm walking, it's the same noise as when I'm crouched. And the audible range, yeah, because the audible range is 50% less. Does that mean when you're crouched? Well, they don't hear you anyway when crouched. So it means the distance. Let's say they don't hear you until you get within 10 meters. Well, now they won't hear you until you get within 15 meters. But if you're going around the site looting and putting stuff in your backpack, then the backpack mode, arguably you don't need it anymore. But if you want to, no, you probably don't need that now. But I would probably have the 2 batteries on. I don't know. Ah, no problem, Rick. Thank you so much, my man. Freaking legend. Thank you, man. So much appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, I've been putting the hours in, man. Don't I always, though? So I think I'm going to stick with what I've got here, rather than constantly trying to second guess myself. I've only, on a grade 5 Maverick suit, yeah, I didn't think of that, guys. Alright, we'll come to that now. On a grade 5 Maverick suit, you only get 4 slots. However, something I forgot about. Yeah. Let's have a look. My Maverick suit isn't grade 5 yet, so I can't even fit all that on.
Unprepared.
Let's have a look. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's a 3. Okay. Shite. That's not the one I'm wearing. And nor is that one. Yeah, I've got this one on, and it's already got extra ammo capacity, which is not one of my chosen things. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we'll do this one, because this is one of the upgrades I wanted to put on my suit anyway. It's already there. So I've been shopping for materials for that. I didn't need to. Actually, no, I already had that stuff. Maintenance logs was one of the things. Okay, so this will be the one. We can already upgrade to 4. I've got to be so careful here. Is any of this stuff on my list of items? It's not going to screw me over here, is it? Carbon fiber plating. No. Suit schematics, don't have to worry about those. Health monitors, don't have to worry about those. Manufacturing instructions. Yep. Manufacturing instructions I need 11 of them. But I don't know what for. Oh boy. So I've got the modules. I've got the ingredients for all the modules for the suit, but I don't have the slots for the suit. I have to prioritize the suit then, don't I? I've got to get this to 5 first. Oh, I've got 21 manufacturing instructions. This only needs 4, but grade 5 is going to need even more, and I've got 21. I can afford 10. Let's do it.
That should make your suit feel brand new.
Okay, and now to get to 5, I need 5 manufacturing instructions. So that makes 9 all in all. I can afford to do that. That's cool. Right, if I can now trade for carbon fiber plating without affecting any of the materials in my list, because currently they're all still green, then I can get this up to 5. Right, 11 carbon fiber plating. That's going to be a tough call.
Appreciate the business.
But I need the slots. Where am I going? Bartender.
Hey, come on.
Looking to make have a look.
This is going to be a tricky one.
Discount.
Because it's the top one. Well, this and tungsten carbide. Oh, I don't know if we can do this. So these are barter cost 11, and I need, how many did I need? Was it 11? Oh my god, we're not going to do it. Weapon components. Maybe a mission.
Suit yourself.
Maybe there's a mission that rewards carbon plating. So let me just have a look here. So suit grades, and we want Maverick to 5. Carbon fiber plating. So I'm going to add that to the wish list. Okay. So we need 11. 11 carbon fiber plating. Didn't even think about having the suit upgraded, but there you go. A suit for every occasion, indeed, yeah. We've got titanium plating. We can trade with those. But if you could... There you go. I need 11. It's offering me 12 right there. How many? 17. Well, it's anarchy, so it won't get me notoriety. So we can just go on a kill fest, or we can do the first one, which I have now lost. Travel to the smuggler's hideout. That's the one where you've got those 3 containers to open. This is an easy one. We've got to take this one. But guys, big but. Carbon fiber plating does damage resistance, right? In which you need 3 on a suit. And it's also responsible for Maverick only upgrades from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. Only on the Maverick do you need these. So, oh, yes, you know what I'm going to say. Do we do both? 4 MIs here just for us securing a package. These are nice. These are always good to have in the bag, right? Manufacturing instructions and weapon schematics. They're always good to have. Is there any more? But no. Alright. So, should we take the other one, guys? And exterminate some Diamond Frog members? That'll be riveting to do. 17 of them. They are in anarchy, so again, like I said, we won't get notoriety because it's a criminal faction. Because when I do this suit upgrade, it'll mean that I've got plenty of carbon fiber plating left over. Oh, I thought we were done. Oh, can you? Yeah, I like manufacturing instructions, but yeah, it's a good way to make money, I guess. Just do a mission where you're awarded 15 of them and sell them to a fleet carrier for some nice money. I'm surprised they haven't devalued because there's more on offer now. Right, let's do this, guys. We have a kill mission and smuggler's hideout to go to, and that's it. Then I can get my Maverick up to grade 5. Ready to take all of those new mods. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Man. At this rate, I'll be putting more hours into Elite than Frontier are this week. Just kidding! Yeah, but... yeah, people obviously buying them from the fleet carriers. But, I don't know, I think the missions are just as cool to do. I prefer to go on a mission and get them. It's nice to go to a fleet carrier if you're in a pinch and you know. But the way that Frontier have got the game balanced right now, I don't see any issues with just getting the missions done for it. It's not, yeah, it's not really a big deal anymore. And and that way you're at least you're playing the game, aren't you? I don't want to boost. I don't want to get back into the mass lock. Ionized gas, I've got quite a few of those. Quite a few of those. So the suit we're upgrading to 5 is not the one that we're currently wearing. I don't think so anyway. Let me just confirm that, but I don't think it is. No, it's not. So the suit I'm wearing right now... Wait, extra ammo? What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. We can put the extra ammo on the other suit, I guess. What I should have done is decided, okay, I want extra ammo. No, but I don't, do I? Yeah, I could put extra ammo and the improved battery capacity on the suit. Decided which one was the easiest to go for. Yeah, I should have upgraded this suit. I should have upgraded this suit because it has the extra ammo on it already, and I've already got the materials I need for the improved battery, so I could have put both on this suit. So now if I don't have the materials to do the extra ammo, I've got to earn that. So that was a silly mistake there. Let's have a look. Weapon, suit modules. We're looking for extra ammo. Yeah, I need 3 production reports and 7 recycling logs. Not a big deal, but it's just extra work. I should have upgraded this suit. Well, that's not fair. Yeah, but then if you have it on your suit, you don't need to add it. All the weapons don't need to have it added then, do they? But on the suit it's extra magazine, isn't it? You can't, it's just extra magazine that you're adding. So you can do 5 shots instead of 3 on the Executioner, for example. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it won't take me long. I don't know where the fuck I am here. It will not take me long in order to get the extra ammo module. Right, it told me to come here. So why is there no blues here? Or is there? No. So what's going on? Oh, it's because it's the... Alright. I know why. What does colony no mean? Oh, economy, colony, dockable no. Gotcha. Okay, frontier. You could have put the words a bit closer together. Okay, that's where we're going. So this is where we have to locate 17 diamond frogs, people, and execute them without prejudice. May have to break the ship here. I think it was unfair for it to overrun there.
Orbital flight engaged.
My shields are really bad, you know. It's one of those situations where, for some reason, because it's muscle memory, right? When you're coming towards a base, all the controls you press on the ship is muscle memory. I don't even have to think about it. And on the rare occasion, you get the throttle, which has not been zeroed. And that's not down to me, I'm pressing the buttons, but sometimes I've said this before with other things in this game, you have to press the button twice before it'll react. It's almost like there's a lag, or it doesn't respond to the first one. zeroing the throttle coming in is muscle memory to me. It's not even something that needs to be thought about. And we had the throttle on there, and yeah, so change of plan now. It's weird. Yeah, I notice as well the same happens with disengaging the overcharge. Sometimes I have to press that button twice. Maybe it's my keyboard. But then it would happen on other games, right? Maybe I should point out every time it does it.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request granted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
It's the opposite there. I went to fuel, I pressed to the right, and it went to here. And it's because when you do that, for some reason, the game has now, it never used to do this before, but I think when I refueled, it did it and then automatically jumped the cursor over there. And then when I pressed it to go here, it went to there. Let's see if it does it here. Yeah, see, look, it's jumping. Is this new? I know it makes it handy if you need to do all three and you just go space, 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 and you can just do all three. Boom, boom, boom. But it used to be space, right, space, right, space. But now it's jumping across. Until I have to stop doing this stuff because we've been playing for years and years with it working in a specific way. And like I said before, it's muscle memory. You're programmed to do it that way because you've been doing it that way for eight or 9 years. And then they suddenly change it so it auto jumps across. Or has it always been doing it and I've never noticed it in 8 years? I don't know. At this point in my life, anything can happen. I don't know, I don't recall it jumping across like that before. Why would it jump across to rearm when I don't even have to rearm? Frontera. I think if they're going to change something fundamental like that, like they did with the disembark, right, where the SRV was always at the top, and now they moved it down here. So the muscle memory on that went. I think if they're going to change something where it auto jumps, then they should counter that by, in the options menu, having an option where you can disable that and have it the old way. I'm not a games designer, what do I know? All I know is I keep forgetting my frickin' SRV. Yeah. What do I know, right? Frontier know better than me. They've been in the business for years.
Low gravity warning.
Right, let's see how badly this goes. We know it's not going to go well. We know it's going to go badly. It's just a question of by how much. And the Dominator suit here will be great. We may have to switch between the two. Because in order to take down 17 people, we're going to have to do outside and inside. If I can get level 2, 3, 1, whatever, with the Dominator suit, then that's awesomeness. But I think what we do is we do the Dominator that's got night vision, and we take out the people outside. Once the outside people are taken care of, we switch to the Maverick and we do the people inside. It's not going to work out that way. Why would it? But yeah, best laid plans and all that stuff.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Oh, hold on, I need to make a small change to my loadout. It's not going to make much of a difference, but I need to make that change anyway. So on this current loadout, can't even do it from there, we got to do it from here. Even if I don't use it, I'm just comfortable knowing I have it with me. Well, hello. Yeah, you see now, if you put the magazine size on, you still get 30, but your mag becomes 5. There's no increased ammo on this unless you put it on the suit. Ideally then, we would like to get the alarms down first. It's got to be you. That's the one we have to scan. We're just going to have to wait here for it. We're already down 8% on the power. See, it's draining fast. Not sure we can get this.
All clear.
I'm not very good at moving while keeping the target going, because the move it's too jittery. It's not smooth enough. We need a mod for this tool where it's got greater range. I'll do it the way I want to, SD. Stealth is my way. Yeah, you see, just millimeters. It's millimeters So we'll find another one. We'll find another route. Oh, fuck, how can you run out of jumps so easily? Don't you just love how the set design is done in such a way where it's specifically designed to screw you over?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
You don't think I'm going to put all this work into getting an executioner up to level 5 and noise suppressor and audio mask and not use it? No. That's not going to happen.
Trying to make trouble? Just a minute, Commander.
You had your chance just now, stood in front of you.
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
Well, move the hell on then.
Security profile cloned.
Risky, but whatever.
Entering pressurized environment.
Now, where's that fruitcake that wouldn't give us the scan that we wanted?
Can I help you?
I don't know. Yes, you can.
Security profile cloned.
I wish it would show us the direction that they're pointing in already.
Entering restricted area. Security profile cloned.
You're gonna die!
Nothing here.
God damn these
Shooting.
erratic movement that they have. The way I anticipate where they're going to be when the shot goes off seems freaking obvious to me. But it doesn't work out that way. See? The anticipation, for me, from my point of view, that was perfect.
What's the situation? No visual yet. Hold in here. Got his heel down!
It might help if I change my tactics and aimed near them, but in a place where they are not. And then they'll move towards it. Fuck you. It's so highly irregular.
Heel down!
Fuck me. Jesus. Don't know whether to put it down to the mouse sensitivity like I mentioned before, or the NPC's erratic movement, or what. Fuck knows.
Leaving restricted area. Vital signs stabilized. Suit fully charged.
Anti-ship turrets. Disabled defense turrets. Disabled anti-person.
Looks like I already killed that wanker that was here. What I don't want is everybody from this entire base infiltrating this building, so I'm killing the whole base just from in here. I don't want that. I want to be able to go out and do it all around. See, again there, I've had to press like 2 or 3 times to pick up an item. It's very weird. Yeah, it looks like they're all coming in, doesn't it?
You're dead. You're going down!
I'm just trying to aim for where I think they're going to be, because they're on the move, so I don't aim at them, but I aim a few millimeters to either side, whichever one is relevant. And the side that I'm aiming at is the one where I think they're going to be when they get to me, or get closer to me. But so if they're moving from left to right, my aim, it works with the executioner, just not with this thing. If I aim a bit to the right, so by the time the plasma reaches them, they're already there, and it zaps them. But it seems to just go straight past anyway. It's like they don't reach there. I don't know what's going on, man. I can't make sense of it. The executioner, when it's fully upgraded and stuff, I don't have as many problems with. Or I never used to. Let's put it that way.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
What do you...
Leaving pressurized environment.
Hey there,
Entering
Commander.
pressurized environment.
You pilot-fed types are usually busy.
Scan
Always.
What are you doing?
dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Now this is the mission though, Freaky. The mission is to kill everybody.
Entering pressurized environment.
You're not allowed to be in here.
Oh, hell yeah!
You can always tell when it's early days of a career, isn't it? You're just raiding everything. Okay, the fuck? Oh, locker 7. Okay. Cheating bastard. Is it a locker? Is it classed as a locker? I don't know. Are we even in the same building? Container. Oh, shit. I was going to say, where did I get the idea that it was going to show me the code once I had it targeted?
Good to see someone back up.
Mission status updated.
Oh, that's it. We've got all 17 of them. That's weird. Doesn't feel like I've done 17, but if it says so.
Suit fully charged.
Come on. You want to try that again? I'm going to kill him anyway. Just because. Yep. 17 done. Doesn't feel like 17.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Okay. See? Just millimeters. That's all that's in it. I've got no control over it.
Put that gun away.
I've got to be literally standing where I can smell their breath in order to get the shot. Like even just on that example, picked that up, moved up here in a straight line, but then I was slightly to the right, and it took me 2 goes to pick up this canister. But I don't want to turn the mouse sensitivity down anymore, because if I do, it degrades the movement of the character.
Downloading data.
I think you need like mouse sensitivity setting for just doing this, and then mouse sensitivity for if you have a weapon drawn. That would be really handy for me. Looks like Frontier got rid of the item that was here, because there always used to be one. Another bug. Probably because there's a body on the other side or something. Yeah, it stops the door opening. Well done on that one as well, FDev. I don't have a lot of time here. We might get into trouble.
Shutdown routine minus 60 seconds.
What a load of bollocks. Oh, this is just taking the absolute piss.
Power center shutdown in 30 seconds.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Warning. Dangerously low temperature. Leaving pressurized environment.
Come on, run. We need to navigate as many doors as we can. That'll do. Oh, you fucker. For the sake of 3 seconds. If that. 1 second. And on this panel, see it's pushing me down? I'm trying to push up. It won't go to the top. No, I didn't increase it, Freaky. Frontier did. That was a mistake. I should have charged the door here and then got the cassette. It doesn't matter.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Energy transfer complete.
I still think there's people here. What was the other mission? Yes, but the Maverick suit now has got double what it used to have anyway. So we should be able to, without any engineering, you should be able to do an Arise Mines run regardless. Providing you don't pick up menial stuff. You know, like memory chips, things like that. Just leave those and yeah. All the good stuff you can pick up in one run. Easy on our eyes now. Yeah, it's a grade 5 plasma freaky. So yeah, one shot will kill it. It's unshielded as well, don't forget. So we just got to do this one now. For 14 Gabron fiber platings. And where are we now? Dare I even look? 5.5 hours. Oh boy, it's going to be a 6-hour stream, isn't it? Yeah. So 24 hours of Elite Dangerous since Friday. This is my life. When drones collide, guys, what do you get? If you buy a decent drone and you have a fight with them all, what do you get? This place, DJI War. Yep, DJI is a model of drone. They're freaking good as well. Expensive, about £1,000 I think, for the DJI 4. Or is it DJI? DJI or DJI? DJI, right? Anyway, whatever. They're amazing little drones. Less than 250 grams, and they're as stable as fucking anything up in the air. And if they're running out of battery, they return home and land exactly where they took off from. All by themselves. Right, we're here, so we're going to there. Yeah, some good progression made. All we need now is to cash in the carbon fiber we just earned, and then the Maverick Seek can go to grade 5. That's it. And then we'll have the slots for everything we want. But because the streams run on for this long, I don't know if I'm going to be going to Odin Giga and all that. I think I'll save that for the next one. Do all the upgrades on the next stream. Be nice to wrap it up, having done them all, but I think it'd be nice also to start a stream where we just get the upgrades done and then go out and use them. Because I need to move around. Oh, how's the progress going, Von Doodle? DJI, yeah, I thought so. And by the way, talking of DJI, just maybe a little hint. I don't know if it's good advice or not, but I think it might be. A lot of people who are buying these frickin' brand new GoPros, the little GoPro cameras, I think GoPro 9 and GoPro 10, whatever, you know, the later ones, I believe they do suffer a lot with overheating. But DJI, who make the drones, also make cameras like those little square box ones like the GoPros. And I believe they're arguably better. So if I was going to go out and buy a little boxy camera like that, I wouldn't get the GoPro, I'd get the DJI one. Yeah, I've seen so many people complain about overheating, but they just, probably because of all the stuff they've got in them now, and they just, the tech inside them, they just heat up. But I've never heard such things with the DJI ones, so I don't know. I don't have either. The last time I got a GoPro camera like that, it was a GoPro 3, I think, way back in the day. They didn't overheat back then, though. They're a bit more complex now. Right, last mission. Oh yeah, Rum Von Doodle, there you go. Making my point for me. Yeah. Yeah, the DJI ones I think are good. And quality-wise, if they're drone cameras or anything to go by, yeah, it's pretty damn good actually. You can get a second-hand DJI Mini 3 Pro or something. Yeah, Mini 3 Pro, and you know, they used to be 1,000, but I think you can get them for about 300 quid now or something, second-hand, and they're really good. They're not. I think they're both 4K cameras. I think so. Yeah, I believe they are both 4K. And if you look at the results of them from the air, you know, the camera, the quality's really very good. And it's super stable. And they don't weigh anything, so you can fly them anywhere. Were you looking at a brand new M3? That's probably a bit much. My neighbour has the M340i estate, which is a lot cheaper to run than the M3. And it's still a quick machine. It's not M3 quick, but it's still quick. It depends how much you really need. Oh, second-hand. Okay, which one are we going to tackle first, and how are we going to know? Right. So the one that's directly opposite my ship goes first. So nice to have full manual control over the panel. I'll get the power cassette on the way out, because I've already seen it. I don't miss much. Oh, yeah, I do. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, not a power cassette then. It's a health pack.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
That'll teach me to think I've seen something I haven't. But I did spot an SRV just there, which can be salvaged bits off, but it's probably mine. Oh, Frontier, you really are taking the slash with this. This is a feature that nobody asked for and nobody wanted. Ah. Well done, Frontier. What if the items in there, you bunch of wallies? Oh, they really are.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
These things shouldn't be happening in the first place. I think you would know as a game developer, if you're putting things onto the ground, that one of the things you would think about automatically is that the items need to be placed on the ground where they don't go through it. Now there's power.
Suit fully charged.
Frontier. Well done. So it's in that case that's buried then. What were the odds of that? 9 boxes, and you had to bury it. In one of them, yeah, 9 boxes, 8 are not buried, and you had to put the item in the buried box. Let's have a round of applause for Frontier Developments there. It should, maybe this then should be see-through, so we could just pick up the items from under there anyway. I'm just double checking to make sure that. So, because what's going to happen now is, well, it's going to be pretty obvious what's going to happen now. We're going to have to redo this. It is there, look. We're going to have to redo this, and that's going to bring all the boys to the yard, isn't it? They're all going to show up. And as usual, it's slowing the mission down. Did I bring the SRE? Oh, okay. Frontier should watch my streams. Then they'd know exactly what bugs need fixing. It's probably not going to be here now. Didn't want to do this one first, but okay. Oh my god. How much power do you want me I don't think I've got enough power left in my suit to complete this panel. %30 power that took. Frontier, it is piss take, you know. So I'm either, if the box is still underground, I hope the item has moved to a different one. At least we get some more weapon schematics. See, for it to have lit up in blue before, it must be because, you know, we passed over it and looked at it.
Suit fully charged.
Because it's not, it doesn't show at the moment where it is. Isn't it weird? On the one of the containers, one of these we did, I had full manual control over the cutter, and on this one it's wanting to push itself. I think I'm going to ticket this because I don't know whether it's meant to be automatic or manual, but neither are working really. It's neither. And why would they make it automatic? Why would they do it for you? Doesn't make sense.
Suit fully charged.
That's in case you get trapped inside. Yep, moving on its own. And this is the buried one. The fact that nothing blue lit up, is that a good sign? Ah!
Mission status updated.
We just got lucky. That's all. Because it could so easily... Why is it always in the last frickin' container? It could have been so easily back in there again.
Suit fully charged.
Okay. Now all the missions are done. Now we can go and collect. Ah! Oof. Sorry, just breathed in there and I got a shooting pain in my back. Sitting still for too long. I'm going to end up with, what do you call it? Deep vein thrombosis as well. A little bit of DVT. me a sec, guys. Won't be a moment. Oh, this stupid thing.
Fuel scoping.
Yeah. It's the short distance overshoot. So it's not SCO, it's SDO. Thank you for choosing our station. Like I've got a choice. This is where I have to cash the missions in. It's the Flickery Light Show. With Frontier's own special shaders. That we have labeled unfixable. Okay, 45. Slam it down. Like a jumbo landing in the rain.
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. Station services are at your disposal.
Lovely. Oh yeah, we do need to get out. Okay, we do need to get out. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. I've got more than I need now. That's good. That's going to give me some extra in the bag once I've got rid of these ones. But yeah, we do need to get out. Right guys, all I can see on Material Helper right now is greenery. And isn't that sweet? Nothing's yellow, nothing's white, nothing's red. It's all green. And if you click on hide completed, there's nothing there. So all this we can do now, including, well, there's the Maverick suit 4 to 5, which we're just about to do right now. Wow. Progression. But just how much progression have we made in 24 hours of playing? Is it about right? Is it not quite enough? Or is it too much? Maybe about right? I think it's closer to being about right than anywhere else. Yeah, it's closer to, I think the closer to being in the middle than it is to being on either side. I reckon anyway. Right, so no, not here. We need to go up to here. Kylie Roman.
Someone who knows their stuff, look no further. I've got the best stock in the system.
Okay, well, I'll have a vegetable soup then. Okay, so we're going to upgrade.
All right.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Why are you here, Rusty? Go away. Go away.
Okay, let's take a look.
It looks like the Dominator suit needed something different. Because it wouldn't upgrade to 5, I just spotted. Right, all this does is shields, it's just shield strength and shield regen. Which means, if you're like me and you don't use your shields that much, it's exactly the same as it was when it was a grade 4 or a grade 3 or a grade 2. Actually, yeah, the battery is 20.25 megawatts. And I think that is the same.
Top of the line. Nothing will stop you now.
I think that's the same on a 1. Don't know, I'll have to have a look here.
Take your time.
Oh no, the battery has gone up, look. But it's, oh, wait a minute though, wait a minute. Confused.com, hold on.
Sure.
Oh, fuck me. Tiredness, man, not thinking. Right, that's the improved battery capacity, okay. My brain was still on the extra ammo mod suit. But no, yeah, that's this one. So, I think I will get the extra ammo mod on this thing. Although I haven't really been running out at settlements. Maybe it's better reserved for Dominator. Because there's usually ammo around, isn't there? Ammo boxes you can pick up from. Alright, so now we have a grade 5 Maverick, which we're not even wearing. We've got a grade 5 Manticore Tormentor. But now we can go the entire way with my baby. Let's do it.
As far as weapons go, this is on a whole other level.
Yeah, but now I've got to come... Oh no, I didn't have to come out again by the looks of it.
Now that is one formidable weapon. You're going to get some envious looks.
There we go.
at this thing.
Grade 5.
Not least from me.
Killer. And once we get the mods on it, with the greater range and the silencing on the audio masking... So what do we need to do now? Well, we need to visit
Watch your back out there.
a terminal. And I'm going to name, I'm going to get a loadout, a new loadout, and I'm going to name it something that it isn't yet, but it's going to be. So let's start with the base suit, which is the Maverick 5. The primary weapon is my Executioner 5, which will have the mods on very soon now. And then we've got the Tormentor, which has 3 out of 4 mods on already. This one is silent inside and out and has got headshot damage, which it came with when I got it. The other one I'm going to put on this, I don't know. I might put greater range on this as well because it might come in handy, but I'm not. It would be nice to kill somebody from a greater range, but with a pistol, it's more difficult than a rifle. Okay, and we're going to save this loadout. All 5s now. And we're going to save it as Maverick Knight. Or even Maverick. Maverick Stealth would work. Which Maverick Stealth Knight? There you go. So it's going to have night vision, it's going to be stealthy on both weapons. It isn't the case yet, but it will be. So the only other thing I'd like to change on this is the cosmetics, which is arcs. But I need to update the amount, I think. I've got 10,742 at the moment. But does that update when you quit the game or when you instant swap? Or has it already updated? Maybe it's already updated. Does that mean I've reached my weekly cap? Possibly. Alright. Whatever. Right, so we've got everything we need now. So we've done the Maverick 5, so we get rid of that off the list. We've done the Manticore Executioner grades. We can get that off the list. So all we have to do now is unlock unlock Odin Giga by doing stuff for Terra Velasquez, which is, remind me. Provide Terra Velasquez with 15 units of financial projections. So we do have to visit her. Actually, she's not far away. She's 2 jumps. Now the other prerequisite is to sell 20 units of blah 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 to the bartenders. If I sell that 20 units right now, will it count? Or should I do the first one first? Because I could do this right here. Okay. I can do it in any order now, right? Surely. Because it would be quite... I'm going to take the risk and do it, because it would be quite a... it would be quite naughty of FDev if it didn't work this way. There's two prerequisites. It doesn't say you have to do them in a specific order. To unlock Odin, you have to do 2 tasks, so it shouldn't really matter which one. Or maybe it does. Yeah, maybe it does, because the first task is to learn about Odin Giga. So the 20 units you sell to unlock Odin Giga might not unlock him until you've learned about him. So yeah, we'd probably have to do it first. So I ain't taking the risk. So yeah, I think it does matter the order you do it in. Because I don't think if we're selling those to the bartender won't count until we've got the invitation to him. Because he won't recognize that we've done it, I don't think. Okay, let's just wrap it up then and get it done. Oh boy. In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. So we need to go to choosing, because soon I'm going to be choosing what mods I put on the gun. Actually, I already know which ones I'm putting on. Right, 2 jumps. Wow. So next time we go on a mission, we're going to be all kitted out, like Rusty is.
Landing restraints lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
this thing boosts like an absolute basket.
Pay attention, Commander.
Yeah, it's too fast. The boost is ridiculously quick.
You have left the no-fire zone. Be careful out there, Commander.
Loading Giga. So Odin's got two of the things that I want on mine. The night vision and the scope. Are we going to overheat? Maybe. Nope, it's going to settle. There we go. Lovely. Any of you guys old enough to have watched The Little Rascals? I used to. When I was about, I don't know, 6 or 7. I wonder if they're on YouTube or if they've been like enhanced, you know, brought up. Yeah, you remember One Doodle? I watched a few back in the day, Little Rascals and Abbott and Costello and Laurel and Hardy. Oh, Laurel and Hardy was my favourite, of course, but yeah, Little Rascals was good. I don't remember too much about them, but it was fun. I'd like to go watch them back again. Look at all the yeses. Yeah, I know, we're all so old. I know. It's the age range for Elite Dangerous, I guess. Hey, but just think, if we were born like 1870 or something, we wouldn't be playing this. We wouldn't see Elite Dangerous. We wouldn't even we wouldn't see Elite 1984. We'd be long gone. So maybe this is a good time. You know. And to flit off the mortal coil the day before the apocalypse. Perfect timing. Well, not the apocalypse, but the day before mutagenic pathogen roams the earth and can't be. There's no vaccine available, and it's 100% death rate. That's probably what's going to kill us all. Yeah, lens lock. Oh my god. I know lens lock. Do you remember those ones where you had to read codes? Like, you know, to play the game, it's word 7, line 5 on page 3 of the manual. Remember those?
Oscar, Lima, 1. Welcome, Commander. Port facility, they're at your...
Oh, you had a card with you that had a, you know, they gave you a card with the game. That was in the days when games came in boxes and they had thick manuals with them. Proper thick paper manuals. Yes, those days. And you could get floppy disks sellotaped to the front of magazines for game demos and shareware and what do you call the public domain demos and stuff like that. You can play the entire first level of Shingle Mania on this floppy disk if you buy the new PC Monthly magazine. Yeah, the card. Oh yeah, unphotocopyable card and stuff. Or you needed to wear 3D glasses or something to see it. That was before. What's that horrible protection that begins with D that we have today? Demonto, I don't know, so whatever it is. Debuno, I don't know. That thing.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay, Commander.
Right, so we are here to give Terra Velasquez 15 financial projections. They're not very realistic projections, but I'm going to tell her how Amazon's doing these days, how it's projected to do in the next 3 years. Amazon Galactic. And also for the restaurant at the end of the universe as well. De nouveau. Yeah, that thing. Wraps itself into your game like a virus. Yeah, REM. Oh, REM statements, yeah. 10, REM. Program to say hello. 20.
What's this?
Print hello. Semicolon. Line 30, go to 20. Run. Hello, 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 hello. Look what I did, I'm a genius.
Jude sent you, right? He's a sweetheart.
I know, no, I'm gonna
And I'll be your
write it with a different punctuation mark.
way around the gun. And
Hey, I've been introduced to you before.
The shooting starts.
Come on, you don't need to yap at me.
The commanders I've met so far have worked for a few major corps in their time. You know what I like the most about interstellar
Corpse? Why are they working for corpses?
Bring me some financial data to read, and I'll give you the location of a real tech wizard in return.
Increase sprint duration. Oh boy, that's tempting to put on a suit, isn't it? Especially a Maverick when you're running around. All that, you're getting shot at and you're running out of breath after 10 steps. Clicking this arrow does not work. Like, moving the A and D keys makes it work. But why doesn't clicking this make it work? This, look, we've clearly got mouse recognition here. But the arrows, they do nothing.
You'll be back. They all come back.
Did that fail?
Feel free to browse through my blueprints and pick a mod. The commanders I've met so far have worked for a few major corps in their time. You know what I like the most about? I'll put this data to real good use. Now, listen up. Make sure they all know your name.
Discovered engineer Odin Giga. Dun dun dun. Right, now we got to find a bartender. You learned to code in W.H. Smith? That's where I bought my Spectrum from. It was a window display model. The only one they had left. 16K. Got it upgraded to 48. Loved it. I think ultimately my dad was responsible for me being here today with this, all this computer stuff. Because if he hadn't got me a computer to see if I would take to it, I don't know if I would have got one anyway. I don't know, or if I would have just been into something else. But yeah, he was into, you know, all the newfangled tech and stuff. And he brought me he came home one night, just out the blue, and brought a ZX81. Gave it to me and said, get on with it, see what you do. And I had Scion Flight Simulator for it. No graphics, no sound. It was just blocks of text. It was updating at maybe half a frame per second. It was ridiculous. And what was the other thing? Scion Flight Simulator and I don't know, something else. And it had the book that came with it. The manual was spring bound, right? So it had a white spring around it, and it had an orange front, and it taught you how to code in BASIC, and I just learned how to code. And I wrote some programs, and then my dad one day said, you know, if you go and clean the backyard out, I'll get you the Spectrum. And I don't think I'd mentioned the Spectrum, or maybe I must have done, because he knew the name, but he would know anyway. And did that. Cleaned the yard out. You've never seen me clean a yard out so quick. And then I went down to W.H. Smith's to get the Spectrum. They said we haven't got any left, and I said, what about the one in the window? So I bought that one. I think they gave me like a £10 discount. I think it was $129.99 or something, and I got it for $119.99. And just continued to learn how to program with it. Tried to learn, you know, new things, and I even did the Manic Miner animation the same way as it was done in Manic Miner. And yeah, played loads of games on it. Attic Attack and all those games from that company, which evades me at the moment, but I think it might begin with W, I can't remember. Yeah, Scion Chess, played that as well. Amazing. Loved it. I had the thermal printer, you know, for printing out all my code and trying to debug it. It's like fax paper, but it, you know, any heat and it would destroy all the code. And I had reels and reels of that code that I was writing a program to do God knows what. And then yeah, I took that computer to Spain with me when I moved to Spain, and then to Gibraltar, and then ended up getting an Amiga 500 and then an Amiga 1200. And then the company I worked for at the time bought me my first PC because I was the IT guy there, so they thought I had to have one, and so they got me one. And it was a 286 or a 386 or something like that, Pentium something. And then yeah, it's gone on from there to today, where here we are today. Virtual reality now, you know, direct drive wheels, magnetic based joysticks, and oh boy, things have changed a little, and we're playing Elite still. I've just realized that we're going to a thingy here, so let's go. Yeah, quite the story. Ultimate, yeah, Ultimate. Microprose, yeah, Grand Prix, Microprose Grand Prix, Jeff Crammond. Brilliant. Way ahead of its time. Even if it was just completely playable with the keyboard, Formula One sim, it was way ahead of its time. So good. Grand Prix 2 I played so much of. Entered tournaments with that thing. Won leagues. I had my own team of like 12 drivers There were 6 categories in different difficulty levels, and I had 2 drivers in each category. So I owned the team, but it was like 12 drivers, and yeah, and we won one of the championships back in the day. And I had some fast drivers, man. There was a guy called Jimmy. What was his name now? Jimmy. It was B. Jimmy B. Not Broadbent. Nothing to do with that. He was freaking fast, man. Nobody could catch him. Like every time we submitted our qualifying times, because you had to submit the lap as a file, and then he was always fastest. Very rarely would he get beaten to pole position, and then in the race, he was so quick, man. I don't know how the hell he just managed it, but he was so fast. People from all over the world, man. Good stuff. What was his name? Jimmy. That's gonna get me now. It was Jimmy with an I. Jimmi. Jimmy. I wonder what he's doing these days. Yeah, what are all those people doing today? Don't know. 16 megahertz. Oh my god. You remember? Well, if you had an Amiga, it was, wasn't it? What was the 3DFX Voodoo for? Where finally all those horrible aliased graphics became a little bit more anti-aliased, and the pixelization went away, and graphics became clearer. And now you look at the detail here, and the detail in something like Flight Sim, where you've got planes now, which, like I had Flight Simulator on the Spectrum, but it was a lot more simplified. You couldn't get study level planes on that. But look at what we have now. Look at like the Phoenix aircraft and the PMDGs. It's ridiculous. How much more real can you possibly get without actually getting in the real thing now? It's crazy. And to think, back in the day I used to think, oh, I wonder if they'd ever model the entire planet. Microsoft Flight Sim, there you go. The entire planet's on there. So the next thing would be that all the cars on the road would be live, like as it is really. Not that anybody would need that information, but you'd have to have a GPS transponder on every vehicle on the road for that to happen, and that would be probably restricted information, so I don't see that happening. But yeah, I'm sure Flight Sim in 10-15 years time, if there is one, will make the current Flight Sim look a little bit antiquated. Ridiculous. Oh, Quake. Yeah, I played Quake, I played Doom, and then Unreal came out, and then Unreal Tournament, which I played against the bots. I was okay with it. I had pretty good reactions back then. I was playing against the bots. It was like 10 bots versus me. I still have Unreal Tournament. I'm pretty sure it's in the cupboard across the corridor here, right from me. Pretty sure it's there. Whether it'll still work in the PC, I'd have to use like maybe what's it called? Is it VirtualBox? Yeah, maybe I have to use VirtualBox or something like that to get Unreal Tournament running. But it'd be interesting to look back on those. Actually, VirtualBox is more like a DOS-based thing, isn't it? Be interesting to see how to run some of the old games. I should go through some of I should make a video on it, shouldn't I? Of all my old games out the cupboard, and do a video and show you guys the ones I've got. RAC Rally from back in the day.
Looking to make aim. Feel free to browse my wares.
Yeah, Unreal Tournament. Jetpack was awesome. Jetpack, I played a lot. Manic Miner, Jet Set Willy, Attic Attack, 3D Maze, Maziacs, Hungry Horace, Apple Jam, Jumping Jack. They were good games. And then the two big hits on the Amiga, I guess, were Lemmings and Worms. Lemmings was genius. Whoever did that was brilliant. So we need to sell 20 biosamples or genetic data or genetic research. So we haven't got any biosamples, but that's okay. Employee genetic data. So we need to come down. I think these are it's all data, isn't it? The hell did I pick that up from? And why? I've probably got a lot of crap here. Right, so genetic repair meds is one of them, right? No, it's not. Oh, don't get this wrong. Right, genetic research. Okay, we need to sell all of those. And all of those. That makes 20. Data 20. Right, and these are 2 of the 3 items required. We don't need... We could have got 20 genetic researches if we wanted to. It just has to total 20. Yep, it's and or. So this should be enough to unlock Odin Giga fully.
Sure, I'll take it.
Thank you. Now Odin Giga is not unlocked because we need to do an instance swap. So I will let you know. In fact, instead of me doing it that way, you can see it live. Right, so if Odin Giga unlocks, then these prerequisites that you see here will disappear. So I'm going into the game now. Yes, man! Yes, man! We have Odin Giga, and now we can go to his system and go and put the mods on. But according to this is the route we should take, because this is the quickest route. So Jude Navarro first, then Odin, then Domino, then Yarden. So this part, where are you guys? Here, so this part is done, we can get rid of that. So if we want magazine size on the, right, magazine size is just so we've got 5 in the barrel instead of 3, and that way we don't have to reload as much. But is that the best option? Headshot damage, I don't think we're going to need that. Don't know, faster handling. No, I think we've got good choice. I'm not gonna constantly second guess myself. So if we do things in that order, Jude, Odin, Domino, Yarden, and then we'll have everything that we need. Because I think that's all that's left, right? Just fulfilling the wish list. Yeah, these are all done now. So if we go, I'm going to leave these on here because that way these are going to stay here.
In a fast-paced galaxy, it can be hard to find the time for fresh, nutritious food. Fortunately, the Rockforth Corporation has been making genuine ground-grown food since 20...
So let's do it, and then we can end knowing that that is done. Oh, do you guys remember as well Tornado Low Level? That 3D perspective with the tornado playing and you could put the wings in and out. That was so difficult, man. And I remember a game, I could never really figure out what was going on in it. It's called Tir Nanog. Some gods, I think, mythical gods, I don't know, Tir na Nog. There was Tornado Low Level, which was a tornado plane, and then there was a helicopter version called Cyclone. They were frustrating as hell, I think, those games for me. But I did buy all of the Jeff Crammond Grand Prix, 1, 2, 3, and it wasn't called 1 at the time, it was just called Jeff Crammond's Grand Prix, Grand Prix 2, Grand Prix 3, and Grand Prix 4, which we used the most. People still play Grand Prix 4 today. There's mods coming out for it. I'll bet you there's a F1 2024 add-on for Grand Prix 4. I'll bet you. And it's still played with keyboard, and it was so good. So good. The physics were way beyond its time. And the way the car handled with a keyboard was sublime. It's the benchmark. How to drive a car with a keyboard. Jeff Crammond was the benchmark. Totally. Not even beaten yet. I mean, if I got into an F1 car now in F1 23, right, because I don't have the new one, but if I got into F1 23 and I lapped Silverstone, which is a track I know pretty well, I'd be interested to compare my lap times. Like, forget the outlap, forget that, don't count that, and then just do 10 laps. Do 10 laps around Silverstone, bring the car in, take a look at my slowest lap time and my fastest lap time. Now, admittedly, I don't have as much hours into F1 23 as I did in Grand Prix 4, but nevertheless, right, so we'll see what the quickest and slowest lap times were and how the lap times were in between, and compare it with what I did hold on. Compare it with what I did in Jeff Crammond's Grand Prix, one of his games. I think it was 4, it might have been 3, I'm not sure. But it was Manticore in France, and I did 10 laps, fast laps. I was trying to work on a setup, and I just did 10 laps, just pushing. Actually, no, that was a race. Was it a race or a practice session? It doesn't really matter. And I came into the pits, and my fastest time versus my slowest time in 10 laps was separated by 1/10 of a second. That's how frickin', what's the word? Stable or precise I was with a frickin' keyboard, that I could lap within 1/10 every single lap for 10 laps. And it would only take one mistake to spoil that. And I looked at it, I didn't know I'd even done it until I'd looked at the timesheets. And I thought, what? It was like, they were all the same. It was like 1 minute 13.46, 1 minute 13.48, 1 minute 13.43 or something. Like, what is going on? Crazy. I don't think I could do that. Like, even now in a Assetto with a wheel or something, around Silverstone, 10 laps. I don't know if I could be that consistent. Crazy good. You had to enable a couple of driver assists to go with a keyboard, right? Like stability or something, things like that. You didn't have anything on, like, I didn't have anything like brake assist or steering assist. I would do that all myself. But there was certain aids like stability that would make up for the fact that you're using digital controls rather than analog. And Jeff Crammond made it work perfectly. But the guy was a physics major, I think, wasn't he? And he was into Formula 1. If he made a Formula 1 game today, yeah, it would be the best one out there. Without question. Without question. EF2000, I don't know what that one is. I remember a painting program. Was it, what was it called? Paintbox? Paintbox on the Amiga, or was it on the Spectrum, I think? Paintbox. Came in a black box, I remember. It was kind of like the forerunner to what Photoshop is now. Actually, maybe not even Photoshop, because Photoshop I use more for like editing and stuff like that, as opposed to painting. With Paintbox, you would paint and create pictures, which of course you can in Photoshop. Of course you can, but for Photoshop, really, I'm using it more for editing and putting layers on pictures and compositing them and stuff like that. Not so much image creation from scratch kind of thing. Like I'm not doing oil paintings in them. You know what I mean? Right, we need Marshall's Drift here, guys, which is here. Yeah, so good days, man, back then. Loading cassettes. I remember the look of the Commodore 64 tape recorder. It was kind of rounded at the edges, wasn't it? All my mates had the normal, you know, the tape recorders that you would record off the radio with. You had to press record and play, those tape recorders. They all had those, and I used to use those for loading in the Spectrum games. But then I bought the W8 Smiths one, which was brown, and it had a view meter on it, a volume meter, and you could adjust the tone and stuff. And anybody who had a tape of a game that maybe the audio dropped out a little, and so it would error on loading, they used to bring their tapes to me and say, can you make me a copy of this because mine doesn't work? Because the W8 Smith tape recorder, if there was any dropouts, it could still keep on loading the game. It was so freaking good. And I used to keep the heads cleaned all the time with alcohol and cotton bud, you know. Oh God. Ah, memories. Yeah, and played Elite on Spectrum and on Amiga. I had it on both. And then, what was the other one? Frontier Elite 2. I've got that box in my cupboard as well. Had that on the Amiga as well, I think. I can't remember. Well, maybe I only had it on the Amiga, right? I don't have it anymore. I'm pretty sure I've got another Frontier Elite box in my cupboard, and I'm sure it's a black one. I think it's Frontier Elite 2, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah. And if you buy Elite Dangerous from Frontier, you get 1984 Elite free with it anyway. Does that apply to the Steam version as well? Do you get access to 1984 Elite if you get it off Steam? Oh, another game I used to play a lot. Oh my God. Time Gates. Oh my God, the time I put into that thing. Time Gates. And yeah, going through those rectangular gates all the time. Man, I spent hours on that. Hee hee. Oh boy. What was the woman's name in Jet Set Willy, the one that used to point and say go away? And on that, was it the second level or something of Manic Miner? Or Jet Set Willy? What was the name of the woman? She used to stand on a platform and just, as you got close, she'd just, the arm would come out and point. Are we gonna mess up? No. What was the name of her? AH-64, I remember that, yeah, that was a tricky one, wasn't it? If I recall. Matilda? No. Maria. I think her name was Maria, if I remember right. Yep. Matthew Smith wrote it, didn't he, when he was 15? What's Matthew Smith doing today?
Fly safely within the port perimeter. Duration authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 06.
Most to the point, what's Jeff Crammond doing today? Get a petition, guys. 10,000 signatures for Jeff Crammond to make a racing game. Doesn't have to be licensed.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
He can call it Formula Crammond for all I care.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged.
Well, I'm fixing to come and see you now, Marshal. Yep, engineers are always behind, aren't they? The door. The door's always behind the ship. Right, so the first of our executioner upgrades are now getting fitted. Is now getting fitted.
Welcome. Found any worthy causes recently? I guess so, if you still need... What are we modifying?
We are modifying my executionario. And we want a magazine size where we go
offers
from
a little extra
3 to
time in the
5.
fight.
Do it.
Your enemies
Don't
won't
second
know
guess,
what to
just
tell.
do it, Rusty. Just do it.
I have all day. Really. I'll be here if you need me.
You know, you really should sit down. It's a lot more relaxing. Anyway. He's the main guy and he's just stood there. Doesn't make sense. He should be relaxing behind a desk with a cigar or something. You come to see me, huh? You only come to my house for an upgrade? Huh? Anyway. We go now to... Guess who? Odin Giger. We're going to put 3 upgrades. Yeah, we're gonna get 3 upgrades from Odin Giga. So he's an important one. I believe it's 2 on the suit and 1 on the weapon. See, disembark for me is the same thing. It's like disembark and, you know, leave the station. Okay, Captain, you're clear to disembark. Right? Anyway, we're going to Candy Eye, which is what you get if you eat too many sweets. Now then, 5 jumps. Oof. But according to Material Helper, this is the quickest route. Where am I even? So handy to use overcharge right there, coming off the planet's surface.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Please note, overcharge is prohibited below 30,000 feet. Imagine if Frontier had done that. Right, so we've run out of security expenses, but thankfully we don't need those for any more things. Oh, this isn't okay. Hope we don't get too many of these. Non-fuel scoopings.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Next one's going to have to be a scoopy start, otherwise we'll have to change the route. Yep, we're good. So Odin is going to give us improved battery capacity on the suit, night vision on the suit, and scope on the rifle. Domino gives us greater range, and finally Yard and Bond will give us audio masking, which is, as you might know, quietness in unpressurized environments such as outside, or inside if you've turned off the building's atmosphere, right? Because there's no air for it to travel in. So you could use, if you go onto a building and you burn off the panel and turn off the atmosphere, are you essentially turning all of your weapons into silent weapons? Because there's, well, virtually silent, I would say. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Because, yeah, I think somebody would have to be right next to you, but they've got the helmets on. They'd have to literally see you do it, I guess. Did I go too fast? A little.
Fuel scooping.
That would be an interesting test, wouldn't it? Turn off the building atmosphere, then go inside and fire an unsilenced weapon and see if it's quiet. Sound needs air to travel, and if you zap it out of the building, well,
Fuel scooping complete.
just saying.
Warning, temperature critical.
I don't normally come through this system, it's a bit shitty apparently. Don't know why. We're not really getting any closer to Domino either. She's been 146 light years away from us every time we've jumped. This next jump's going to be a very, very short one, I think. know why it's not changing. It's because when we get to Odin's place, that Domino will be 146 light years from that point. And then it's 90 light years to Yarden Bond. So 30, 60, 90, 120. So 5 jumps to Domino and 3 jumps to Yarden. And that's it. Yeah. So now this is Odin's place. And then we've got 8 more jumps to do. And that's it. It is all done and dusted. I'm not sure my ship's pointing in exactly the right direction. I hope so. Alright, let's go pay Odin a visit. Oh, we're on time. Okay, we are 6 minutes away from 7 hours. More madness. Has anybody been here since the start? Because you guys crazy. Yep, so no bugs, no issues, nothing when it comes to unlocking engineers. Everything's worked perfectly. They say to do 10 missions, these are these ones are these ones. You do them, it unlocks. Do 6 of these missions or these missions, you do them, it unlocks. Give 20 items of this or this or this to the bartender, you do them, it unlocks. Absolutely bug-free so far. No issues whatsoever. The only thing is the need to reinstance in order for it to update. Hi Zim, you've been here since the beginning? Oh, you've been very quiet. Yeah, I need to get off the screen as well after this because my head can't take much more. Especially like you do 6 hours the day before, then you do another 7 the day after. Like, it's a bit heavy. Right, our first visit to Odin Gigar. Here we go, let's see what this experience is like. And he can't introduce us to any more engineers because he's at the end of the food chain on this particular one, I believe. He's the top man, the big cheese.
Welcome, Commander. Submit a docking request before entering the port. Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 08.
Scan detected.
Touchdown, clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay, Commander.
Ooh, okay, no local services here. Help the day go by. What would you have done otherwise though, Zim? Yeah, making massive progress. Yeah, very much so. Oh, Freaky's been here 3 hours, just over 3 hours. Yeah. And you guys have got some endurance, I tell you. I guess my streams must be keeping you guys hooked somehow. I don't know how, but there must be something there that I'm not realizing. But I'm glad for it though. It's good. I still think they stole that spiral from Boeing. I'm trying to decide whether Airbus have got them as well. I think maybe they all have. And it's there for a reason. Oh, it's just, yeah, I was going to say it's to let you know that they're spinning around, but surely the fan blades is a giveaway. Hey Zontar, back at it? Man, I'm just saying we're 7 hours in now.
Welcome, friend.
Oh yeah, I remember you.
To have a commander visit my home.
Love the voice. 6 hours, 59 minutes and 40 seconds. So, I will have clicked start streaming in 15 seconds, 40, 30, 11, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 7 hours. The madness never stops.
Your equipment reminds me of my own adventures many years ago. Perhaps one day we can exchange anecdotes. But for now, I'm certain...
And yesterday was 6.5 hours, and Friday was, I don't know, 6 hours or something again. Absolutely crazy. Right, what are we doing here? Suets. We're gonna do one of our suets. Suet puddings. Right, Maverico, and I want that. And that's already applied, so I want... Oh yeah, improved battery capacity, but we've already got it, so we're not doing that one. So we've got the materials to put that on a separate suit. Right, now we finally have night vision. So we are only getting 2 things here, not 3.
I presume you have an item in mind?
You'd presume correctly, yes. That one.
Utilize your distance shrewdly.
You sure bet I will.
Drawn to a different option? Be well, or be lucky.
I don't know, there's about 20% of Anthony Hopkins in that voice. 10% of Al Pacino. Hooah! And God knows what else, but he's a mixture of it. No, Zonta. No. I'm not going to be streaming for another 5 hours. That's just mentally draining. It's not good. It's not healthy. And I need to eat. Right, we are now heading to let's get rid of these. Domino Green. 146.78 light years away. Domino Green. Five jumps away. It used to be that YouTube would cut streams that were 8 hours or over. But you can go beyond that now, I think. Okay, 5 jumps to get the greater range fitted, so we'll be able to kill people from even longer distances. And then the audio masking, the all-important audio masking, which without that, well, it just wouldn't be the same. And if I had the motivation and we hadn't been on it for 7 hours, I would have done a mission, like a scav mission, just to test out the suit and the weapons and stuff. I'm not done with this Maverick suit yet, though. So now, guys, the progression has meant that we now have a grade 5 Maverick suit with a grade 5 Executioner and a grade 5 Tormentor pistol, and so they're both plasma, and they're all engineered. Not the Tormentor's still got a slot to fill, but they're all engineered. The only other one I want to do now is the C-44, engineered up to grade 5 with some mods on it, and I want a grade 5 Dominator suit with mods on it for combat and stuff like that. So maybe movement speed and you know, the one where you can run faster, run for longer, that one. Yeah. So you've got faster movement in combat, quicker movement in combat, that you can run for longer. Be fun. And then, I don't know what order we'll do all this in, but this Python needs some tender loving care as well. The shields aren't engineered. We haven't even touched the weapons at all. It's got the standard stock 2 pulse lasers on it. So we need to arm this thing to the teeth as well. And we can get some ship-to-ship combat done as well. That would be nice.
Warning, temperature critical.
Well, if you can hold on that temperature until you fill your boots up. Thank you. Are we going to make it? Oh, no, we just went over a little. We might have got away with that. We might have got away with it. Did we? Not quite. The shields took a hit, but the shields are as weak as anything. Yeah, it's a good thing we're not in an atmospheric, because if an insect hits us, it's going to take the shields down. Right, jump. You know, when bugs hit the car. You can send me the build, Zontar, but there's no guarantees I'm going to do it, but it might give me some ideas. But yes, you can send me send me the build on, you can DM it to me on Discord. Sure. And I'll have a look and see what you've gone with. Mine will probably think a different way, but there you go.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
Yeah, could have got a Cathena build as well, but she went off in a huff quite quickly at the slightest sign of nothingness. So I think I'll have to build it myself. Okay, Zonta. Do I have to look for it? Or have you just done it now? Oh, it's in the ship builds, isn't it? Didn't you post it in the ship build thing? Okay, I'll take a look at them, Zontar, thanks. I'll check them out. Alright, we are here. And we're looking for that. Ooh, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Once you deactivate the overcharge, as long as that counter goes back up over 007, you're good for it. As long as you dethrottle a little bit. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, because we'll have to go through the same thing, you know, material gathering to get stuff to modify the shields, and I think the power plant and the thrusters are definitely done, because this thing boosts like a jackrabbit. There you go. Yeah, so we have got some engineering on this. I think the power plant and stuff is done, but we haven't got... Is the power plant done? Yeah, 70, it must be. Frame shift drive and thrusters, look. Bi-weave shields, not even touched. Sensors, not even touched. I presume the power plant is done anyway. It's actually not, you know. And we're at 70% usage. But then we've got all of the hard points to fit yet. So yeah, power plant needs doing. Yeah, so there's plenty of work to be done on this. It's not much more than a stock Python 2. We've just got a couple of mods on it and that's it. The rest all need doing, and that's still to come.
Orbital flight engaged.
Keeping an eye on that speed, which we need under 10 by the time the drop zone hits. I'm just going to kill the throttle just to ensure that we will get there. There we go. Come on, auto cruise, get it right. Or we'll have to fit a new Tesla drive module into this. Full plasma, right? Doesn't it cause any heating issues when you fire them all? Okay, so here we're grabbing greater range.
Hello, Commander. We are happy to have you.
You've not had me yet, darling. But I'm easily bribed. You should do some videos of your builds on Tar. We can see them in action. Get yourself a YouTube channel going. Just call yourself Space Trucker. Space Trucker, yeah.
Welcome back. So nice to see you, Commander. You. Yeah.
Just call me
All right,
Rusty.
let's get to work. I can fix your gear up something fierce.
I'll bet you can. I've heard the rumors.
What do you want spit shined?
You can spit shine this thing for greater range. From 100 meters to 150
The best way to
meters.
introduce yourself is from far, far away.
50 meter, 50% extra range.
Not a problem. Happy sniping!
Oh, you don't know how much happy sniping.
Oh, sure. Whatever. What do you want spit shined?
You just said that. You should have changed it to something else. Oh no. I can do that.
Gotta be economical with your batteries, Commander.
I know, right? I've already got the improved battery capacity, but if you add this as well... Wow. And look what you get here with this now. That's crazy.
Do you like stuff? Carry more of it.
Yeah.
If you like pings, this will ping your pings to be pingier.
Oh, that was good. Analysis time, 0 seconds, and it'll do 100 meter range. That's your basic scan, you know, when you just point at somebody? Well, that. But do it from 100 meters so you don't have to get any closer. That's handy for when you're on the roof like Spider-Man and you want to scan out and recce the place. These two would be great to add onto this suit, but did I have any other plans? I can't put this on for fear of using something that I might need. All of these three would be awesome, but these two, I'd be tempted. Anyway, I think we're done here.
Whatever.
She's never satisfied, is she, this one? Okay, we've got 3 more jumps to make, and that's it.
Get him, champ.
Oh, you better believe it. Where's your hands? All right, just checking that you had hands. I thought maybe, yeah, okay. Handy. Yeah, Quiet Footsteps is a good one for that ultimate stealth. She fixed my gear up. You just didn't see it because I had the camera panned upwards. She always likes to do it. You didn't know it needed fixing until she fixed it. It's better now anyway, which... No, I'm not going to go there. Right, so we need to go to Bayern now, which is 90.7 light years. That should be a straight 3 jump if we get a good route there. Yeah, baby. 3 jumps, no scooping required, but we might do a little bit of it.
When ready.
So, it was a couple of streams ago where I bought the Executioner stock. Nothing on it because I couldn't find any that had anything. Absolutely stock. And now it's grade 5 and it will have, after these 3 jumps, it will have no engineering slots left. It'll be fully done up. Everything. Question is, how many materials will I have after this is over? Because this is spend. But it will have cleared things out of here, right? You know, that you can have like a certain amount, like 312, I've got there 162 there, and 233, so I can pick up some more crap now, memory chips and all sorts of rubbish, and fill them up and use them for trading. Get in there as quick as possible. Well, guys, oh, I hope they've got fueling facilities here. I'm gonna need them. Oh, is it? Shoot! See, again, I could have sworn I deactivated it. Oh, we're gonna have no fuel left here. Thankfully, we're bumping into a Class M star, which is gonna save the day. My main fuel tank is gone bye-byes. We're running on the reserve, I think. Main fuel tank drained. I remember the first time I heard that message. Oh my god, that was scary. I didn't even realize it years ago. Scoopy doo. Come on, before my ship heats up.
Warning, temperature critical.
Like, I reckon you could use the overcharge to boost you out of trouble there. If you were about to overheat, just engage the overcharge. I don't think it adds to the heat. Talking of which, Salamander Bank. Ah. Yep. So go to the Salamander Bank. Keep taking money out, money out, money out, money out. Withdrawal symptoms, I guess. Would you like me to deposit another bank joke? Tell her another one. Sorry guys, it's not my vault. I'll stop now, I promise, promise. No more bank jokes. Well, it would be kind of weird for a bank manager's name to be called Rob. Hi, Rob. Or what if his name was Rob Steele? He'd have to go by Robert or Bob or something, wouldn't he? Rob Steele, bank manager. There has to be one somewhere in the world. There has to be a Rob Steele bank manager. There has to be. Yep.
Orbital flight engaged.
Well, I did get a loan out from Salamander Bank, so credit where it's due. I could have said something else with that joke, but no. Let's just land.
Request denied.
Yep. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was not in range.
Oscar Lima 1. All port facilities are ready for your use, Commander. Request approved. Clear to land at Docking Bay 07.
So that's the bank, is it? I'm sure it's safe.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
2 scans?
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Can I get away with one more? Like there is a certain way to open a safe. It's a combination of things. I'm done. Done now. Everybody's gone really quiet. Is it that Monty Python thing? The world's funniest joke? Anybody who reads it dies. Okay. And finally.
Still hard at work, Commander. I presume you were here through choice. I would
Yep.
hate to think. Hand over the equipment then?
Oh, it's not the first time somebody said that. Audio masking, por favor.
A solid choice.
And there she is. Extra. So we got five plasmas in the magazine rather than 3. We've got the scope, which is more of a zoom the whole screen in. Greater range, 150 meter shot, and audio masking. And to do another audio masking, we need those things.
This is a special design I've created for the lighter foot. Take your time.
What do you have in this suit
Would you like
department?
me to examine your weapon or your suit?
Oh, please examine my weapon. Right, what have you got? Can't do this one. Quieter footsteps. Can't do that one. Can I just get this and OHA these things? Improved jump assist. Again, these are 3 good ones for a... This is more good for a Dominator as well, which can't jump as high as the Maverick, correct?
The high ground, try this.
So combat movement speed gives me...
Suitable for those with swift reactions.
Removes the movement penalty while aiming down the sights. I generally am not moving when I'm aiming down sights. Oh yeah, that's right. When you do aim down the sights, you slow down, don't you? Oh, that's a... okay. Footsteps audible range, 50% less.
This is a special design I've created for the lighter foot. I'm in no hurry. I'll be here if you need upgrades in the future.
Good, good, good. Well, that's twice I've had my gear handled. I don't think I can handle any more. So we're just going to go up and down, quite literally up and down on this, and then that'll be that. Come on, run, rabbit. Wowza, what a stream this was. It's supposed to be a shorter one today. Listen to the first words I said at the beginning of the stream. I was doomed from the start. Because once you get into it and, you know, you've got that goal set, it's difficult to break away from it. You want to just see it through to completion perhaps, or something like that.
Restraints released. You may climb to escape altitude.
Oh, this doesn't look very friendly.
You are free of starport limits. This is traffic operations signing off.
And this is the result, I guess. So if I get the extra ammo on the suit, then instead of 30 we get, is it 45 on this? I can't remember. It zooms in the entire screen, right? And as for quietness, so both weapons are silenced for outside. Wow, look at these. It's such a shame that it's let down by these shadows. They put all this work into the terrain and stuff, and it's just all let down. The same with the insides of space stations. Right, guys, this is where today's story ends. 7.5 hours, just over. And for those who endured, you have my admiration, and I'm amazed. But thank you for doing so. Thank you for all your support and your time and your company here today. It's been brilliant. I'm going to grab something to eat and chill out. So until then, guys, thank you so much. I've been Rusty Dog. This has been Elite Dangerous, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's coming now. Here it is. Here it is. 3, 2, 1.